Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. Tonight, we're going to try going back to Fridays for hockey night in Canada, or wherever you're at, of course. And, I'll probably start with a little bit of Be a Pro, and when people start rolling in, I'll switch over to ESHL. It's in the game. But anyway, thank you for being here. Please hit that like, that share, and that follow. That like, that share, and follow. Let's type it out. Hey, Aiden, how are you? Long time no see. Or actually, I'm not sure how long it's been, but I think it's been a while, hasn't it? You're good. Well, that's good to hear. Alert. Go live. I'm just typing out. Make sure I can type. Do I sound all right to you? Yeah, it's been a while. Well, I hope you've been good and staying safe with all that COVID and stuff going around. You know, that stuff sucks, man. So, hope that you and your relatives are all good and healthy. Randy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So, I don't know if you guys know, but this is Alexander Ovechkin on the screen. Well, it says right there, I guess. You'd probably notice that. But as far as it goes. Basil, thank you for liking. I don't know if you guys know, but this is Alexander. You know, Alexander Ovechkin once said that Vladimir Putin is the best hockey player in the world. He scores 10 goals a game when he plays. Of course, if I lived in Russia, I'd probably say that too, I guess. It's true, actually. When Putin plays, he does score a lot. I think they make sure to set him up the best they can. What's up, Michael? How are you? Let's go check out the hut cards just to make sure to start here. You know, you got to get a flow going when you're playing the NHL 21. Otherwise, you don't get them free cards. Although I'm pretty casual. I put it in the description that I'm casual. I only play once a week, so, I'm not really getting much places with the Ultimate Team. I think you have to do pretty regularly play to build up a good team. Steven, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope everybody is doing fantastical. Ooh, look at that, hey? 89's out already and the 90's out already. Oh, let's shift over just a bit. There we go. Frosted Flakes? What? You can get Tony the Tagger? Oh, that's not... I don't know if you can get Tony the Tagger, but that'd be pretty cool. I'd play with Tony the Tagger. He's great. I wonder how much they paid to put that in there, eh? There we go. We got one reward or something here in the store. We get. Cool, we got some packs. I think I looked. These are only there for a limited time, you know. Useless, useless, useless. These players didn't make my team, and I don't even have a good team. You're great. No, you're great. I invited you to a party already, Axme. Oh, it's a pick a pack. What do you want? Take this guy. He's the highest rated. I wonder if he's related to Toes. Jonathan Toes. Taves. You know the guy from Chicago? Kind of fun because you could pick at least. Take this guy, I guess. And confirm. This. Oh, there's only 5 days left on him. That. Oh, Gretzky or something. What's that? It's like. It is. Well, I gotta take the former Los Angeles King here. I don't like that it's timed though. I'd rather have it like 15 games and crap, you know? Better make sure before I'm done the night that I have at least a game with old Gretzky in the lineup. Going good, thank you. Alright, Diamond Player Choice Pack. Let's open that one too, see what that's about. 80? This one looks like a cool card. Owen Nolan. Works Alumni. The rest of these are just standard cards, but this one looks like a special. Oh, I gotta pick 2? That one, I guess. Cool packs, yeah. I like how the ice breaks every time you open a card, eh? They don't let you ever pick anything good. Duck. Duck. Well, I guess guys they take the duck. Rather not, but probably won't make the lineup anyway. 3 out of 5. Anything good? No whammies. Man, I remember being pretty happy when I got him. When did he come a devil? You know he was a devil. Last I knew he was on Nashville. I guess. Can you hear me, X-Wing? Okay, good. Right. Anybody good here? Ligno the captain? Is good. You get the same ones? Oh, nothing good in the 5th pack. Same. I think Hemi's the fastest. I don't think any of these guys make the lineup anyway. Oh, that's how it goes. Send them to the collection. I could sell them for 8,000 though. Pretty sweet. No, I don't buy packs. I mean, like way back, I bought one once in a while for fun, but I figured it's kind of a waste of money buying packs. They're the same price as real hockey card packs, if not more than real hockey card packs. I think that's kind of wrong, but and you know, it's not like they have value after, really. Like you can't sell off your Wayne Gretzky card or something. Mini pack untradeable. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Carrie. How are you? Thank you for being here. Got some hockey action. Hopefully we'll get in some wins. Me and Axman to start. I did invite Justin. I was going to invite Hydra too. I didn't get around to inviting him yet. They actually asked about Axman. Plan. Probably invite. Franz. Sure. Invite. Justin Gillard's online. We haven't played with him in a long time. You want to get... Justin's listed off Linesdale. But me, you, and Axming are here, so we could play. Oh yeah, that's Falcon was in the shower. I think that's why. Have I ever played Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege Year 2 Gold Edition? That's very specific. No. I do own Rainbow Six Siege. I bought like one time I saw for $20 somebody was selling like 2 Call of Duties, Rainbow Six Siege, and Fallout 4 on discs in some local Facebook ad or something. So I bought that, and I never actually did play one match of Rainbow Six Siege, but a lot of people seem to like it. I don't know. Hydra, did you ever get into that game? I guess we're still in finals, eh? Because it ends in 9 days. Going into freeze. Have you played that, Carrie? Is it good? Do you like it? I'm kind of trigger happy when I play those first-person shooters, though, and I'm really bad at distinguishing between allies and enemies. So as far as it goes, it's tough. Hey, Ben Burnett's in the party. He was laying low. Get an exclamation out of Ben. Hey, Christian, welcome. That Ben's just sneaky. Joey, thank you for sharing the stream. I outed Ben here because he's right on my screen, so he's not laying low now. It says Twitch though. He's on Twitch. There we go. Ben has liked the stream. Thank you, Ben. Muchly appreciated. Christian, like the stream. Muchly appreciated. You just got it today. You're not too good at it. You just shot. You got shot a lot. Did you shoot any of your allies? That's what I'd wind up doing. Yeah, he said he'll be on about 11 my time. That's quite a while, actually. He's at 11 my time. Ben's in the party. Thought you were laying low. What's up with this? What does laying low mean? Does that mean you're trying to avoid my stream all week and then you're showing up? Hiding under the table? I see. I guess I should probably change the goalie, eh? So Ben's plan. Do we want Ben? Do we want Ben in net, or do we want... I'm just thinking where Ben would be most effective, because I've been laying low here, so we gotta put him in the right spot. Rich, thank you for liking the stream, muchly appreciated. And you can use Tampa Bay. Our team is a custom team here because of the mode we're playing. So basically, our jersey is designed for the Hungry Stars. And we got a star as our logo because, you know, stars. And we're hungry, obviously. Look at my guy. He looks hungry. And that's the origin story. No, Ben, what position do you want? Do you want to play goalie? Is your connection good? Because I can barely understand you. Hope that's not a sign of connection not being good. Alright, you want to go goalie, Ben, or no? Oh, we're going to switch to fives, I think, then. Falcon's joining in. Alright, we'll just change to fives then. Let's back out and then go to fives because we got enough players for that. Invite everybody in. I wasn't sure if Falcon was coming because he was listed offline there. So this mode, you play, everybody plays a position, and you basically do that, and then try to play your position, and then if you do play your position really well, then you usually do okay. Did I see your new profile pic? No, I didn't. What is it? Are you talking about your profile pic on Facebook or on the game? All right, here we go. Alright, everybody, they're just joining up. This is what the screen of waiting for everybody to join up looks like, in case you're wondering. I'll change the matchmaking settings here. Settle down, Ben. You're getting all worked up already. Use best game location, relaxed. Do we want exact room and goalie? Ben is snorting cocaine, it sounds like. Alright, Hydra's in the house. So Ben usually plays defense, so I don't know if one of you guys want to do center or Falcon wants to go wing or what's going on. You can go on your defense if you want. Then you can help cover for Ben. Yeah. I assume Falcon's joining here, but I haven't heard him yet, though. Sounds like Falcon's. Look at my drink, guys. I had... Ben or Falcon got caught in a zipper. He's like something about Mary. Hey, that FedEx guy. I think I saw FedEx online. We can invite him to friends. Druzy. Ben just wanted to be dramatic. Oh, Ben, Ben, you could be a defenseman. Unless we get another player, we do have an opening. Or whatever. Ben's in net right now. Well, he doesn't have to be because we moved to fives. Let's see if FedEx is online here. Switch to a defense position there, Ben. Hey, Ben, I thought you said you changed your gamer tag or something. What's up with that? What's Ben? What were you, Ben Burnett 21 before, or what? Now you're Ben Burnett 22? Hey, Yod. We're just waiting for Falcon or somebody. Ira, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Okay, so to introduce everybody here, we got, I'm going to be on left wing. Axming is on right wing right now. Hydra is on right D right now. Ben is on left D right now. You want me to go? I can go center, Ben, if you want. Fine. Because I don't think Ben will be very successful in the face-offs. Alright, there we go. And then me and you will switch later, Ben. Well, you'll switch to D. Yeah, but I'm balancing Ben is new to hockey. We got to put Falcon on the same side as him. Well, we know that, but we try. It is a hard game this year. Ready up, Falcon. Did you know Ben changed his gamertag name from Ben Burnett 21 to Ben Burnett 22? What, did you change it back or what? He said his name is Thrash, but it looks like Ben Burnett 22 to me. I thought Ben was gonna change his name to House of Flame. All right, we're ready, guys. Let's get a fair team. Hopefully, we'll be lucky. They'll be somewhat casual like us. We're not used to. We're all over the different positions. I'm not used to being center. Falcon's not used to being left D. Ben's not used to being left wing. We're just shaking it up. Look at Hydra's level 40 already. Holy crap. We got a couple P's on our team. See? A couple P's. PPs. Prestige 1. We're searching for a game. Axwing really wanted to try out his right winger, so that's why we're shifting everybody around for now. I'll go back to left wing next position, next game. Right. Getting anybody or what? So our team, we got like 5 wins now or something like that. We're rocking. Oh, we failed to find an opponent. Maybe it's because the exact room size. Should I change it off of exact? This doesn't matter. We have matched the goalie. Because there's got to be lots of 5-team players. You know, we're just missing the goalie, so I mean that's the only thing. Ben surprised us. He said he was not going to be playing tonight, laying low, and he's no longer laying low. He's laying high now. Because Ben's, you know, Ben was originally going to tell us he was doing his hair, and then he changed it to laying low. Alright, Challenger Club. Our jerseys are light, and theirs are dark, so that's fine. You have to tell Ben is British. You gotta ask him it's mate. Calls his friends mates. Our team standing. Okay, we're outside again, eh? Let's get a dub against Shaquille O'Neal. I gotta remember I'm center. Okay, Ben, you ready for the dubs? You won't be able to lay low because we're going to win so hard. You gotta wear headphones.
Centers are lined up, official.
Uh-oh, we're going against Gretzky.
Look at this, he's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play.
He was telling me this morning he worked on this in practice this week.
That's Ben.
Sure the puck goes to the corner and doesn't stay in the net.
Here's a short pass to Sakic. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. And he comes up with it. Picked up along the boards by Daly.
You put this kind of pressure on, eventually they can't chase you anymore. Now he's got room to carry the puck.
Canada's moving it into the offensive end. The Elite have the puck in their own end.
Oh, offsides.
Completely ignored the
Wayne
whistle
Gretzky
there.
wanted to fight the UK hockey machine there for a second.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. This neutral zone face.
Yeah, I want to
set
phase
go,
off.
And we are back underway. And now he moves it to Trudeau. Takes the feed. And the traffic
They're redirected.
jam in front blocks the shot. Look out.
Yeah, that you didn't say that quick enough. He got flattened as he was trying to go down the boards.
Daly's got it to the side. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Here's a blast on the deflection.
Michael, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Ben, go on the left side, please. Your left wing.
Strong use of the body. Great read, comes up with it. Quick shot, blocked in traffic. Denies him in front.
This shift continues as they roll around the
Ah,
offensive
crap.
zone.
Make sure, Ben, you're covering the point guy, like the guy that's on the near the blue line on that side. Thank you, Justin, for liking. Muchly appreciated.
And all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
Halifax has been the better team offensively, more shots, and as a result, more goals. And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Halifax has possession of it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Johnson's got the puck and makes the routine save. Coughs up the puck after that hit.
Daly's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
Quick feed to Trudeau, and they fail to go tape to tape.
Ben, go up, up. You're not defense.
Here's a shot. Misses.
Get it on the cage. Make the goalie do something with it.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that one's broken up. Great block there.
Cover that guy right beside you there, Ben, by the circle.
The offensive zone.
He was locked in there. The Elite have taken possession along the wall. Shot on net. And now it's over to Johnson. Uses the force on that hit. Gains the zone from the right. The Elite have gained control of the puck along the wall. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off.
We're doing okay considering how disorganized we are. I'm doing good, thank you, Justin.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Halifax leads it 1-0. Sakic won the draw, and now he angles it across to Fuchs and sends it just out of reach. And here's a pass to Daly. Circles back to center ice. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
It is good, good to hear.
Here. He doesn't seem to like it.
It's cool that you get to play outside, eh?
Good check. Hey, he doesn't have the puck though. That's
Who got the...
He can't do that.
Uh-oh, we got a penalty. Hey, we got a form box, Ben. Where?
Here's their first power play of the night,
Oh,
James,
crap,
and
I...
they can be
Really?
patient on it. They want to get the good
Oh, that's
shot,
okay. They
not
kind of
just
bumbled
start
it.
Firing puck after puck at the net.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And it's a quick pass to Johnson. He got all of that hit. Canada's got the puck shorthanded and manages to clear the zone. Grabs the puck.
This power
Too much
play
four
hasn't had
checkers
a
for
chance
penalty
to
kill
really
there,
get
Ben.
much set up. They can't get into the zone with any consistency. Now they're back, and they got to start again.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Loses possession after he
Remember,
takes
we're
the lead.
defending.
Right in front of the net, and makes the save.
Woo!
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Halifax will go to work here in the offensive end.
But every time I lose the face-off, it goes way down.
Power play has expired.
Too passive, not aggressive enough. The puck gets moved around the outside of the penalty killers. Really doesn't become a dangerous power play.
All right, we're back to normal 5-on-5 action.
Halifax has delivered at both ends of the ice, especially offensively, as they continue to lead late in the first. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Trudeau. Can't find his man. And loses
Big ol'
possession
hit.
after a solid hit. Stays with it. Big play inside the defensive zone. Halifax has it near the wall. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Ben got hammered.
Sakic's got it against the boards. get it to go.
Oh, almost on net.
And there it is. 20 minutes is in the books of this one.
Did we get any shots?
Halifax gets some solid
Nope.
goaltending in their own end.
Yeah, we gotta
and
pick up the
first
shots a
period
bit, Ben.
goal gives them a 1-0
Up to you to
lead.
shoot when you get it in there. We're gonna be setting you up for 100 goals. Or at least one. 100. 100. We're only down a goal. We just come back here, maybe.
Along with he's calling him out.
Did he ever?
That guy's
this is
trying
gonna
to
get
fight you.
heated.
Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
Halifax is playing like they're in a shooting gallery. They've had a majority of the shots and a 1-goal lead.
Oh. Nailed both of us.
The Elite have the puck against the boards. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Drills them. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it on over to Ben.
Go, Ben!
He got robbed.
No, not get hit, Ben.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Picks up a head of steam and the officials wave off the icing.
He wasn't going to give up on that puck. He beats the defenseman to it.
Trudeau's got it in the defensive end. Couldn't connect,
crap.
although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with.
Tony, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated.
Canada's looking to break
Ben's
out of
waiting
their
for the
own
breakaway.
end. Sends
Take a
it
shot,
down.
Ben, before you get hit.
You'll need more than that to beat him. Abdullah's taking it from his own end. Halifax plays the puck along the boards. The Elite have gained possession off the wall. Tries to feed it over to Fuchs. And that's just out of reach. Gets control of the puck here in his own end.
I'm red.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck grab by Sakic. The Stars take possession of the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Almost had a chance.
Halifax has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Sakic's won it. Now a quick pass to Johnson. Oh, he rocked them! Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Couldn't find the intended target. Puck scooped up by Sakic. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Sakic. Lets it go. Steps in front of it for
Ooh,
the
good
block.
save, the goalie.
Puck picked up by Johnson. And now he tries to get it across to Fuchs.
It's your guy, Ben.
Will play it near the point. And the puck skips away after that move. Halifax is on the attack. And he regains control of the puck. Can't connect. Takes
Good
the
job,
feed in the
Ben.
middle of the ice. Rocks him on the play.
Oh, I thought Falcon had that. Or, not Falcon.
Canada's gained possession along the boards. Stones him in front.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Feeds it over to Trudeau. Quick pass to Shockey. Nice pass. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Daly's lugging the puck. Angles it over to Johnson. Here he is in front. Stones him with the blocker. Halifax slides the puck behind the net. The Stars take over on possession. With some open space at center. Couldn't complete the play. Great positioning in the defensive end. Unable to reach that one. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Woo! Me.
Halifax putting in a pretty complete... Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Tied up.
And as the puck
Oh,
is dropped, they
you know.
win the draw here inside the defensive
I
zone.
thought about it
A
after.
one face-off allows a clean breakout out of your zone.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Play whistle dead because of an offside. Just here in the late stages of this
Famous for going
frame,
offside.
tension's rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Sakic's won possession. And now he passes up to Johnson. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Jostled off the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Justin's moving the puck through his own zone. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Fuchs lugs the puck through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Horn sounds to end the second period.
I thought the center is supposed to come back though, because there's 3 guys deep. There's Wayne Kipski.
Big third period still to come. We'll get ready for it. Hope you'll join us.
Okay, we got 3 shots, and I think I got 2 of them. I got 2 shots, and Ben got 1. All right, you guys.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
The Stars are in the position they deserve right now, James. They're behind in the game. They haven't had the puck much. They're running around trying to get it back.
Takes it into the slot. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a chance behind the net.
They've gotten after it on this shift in the offensive zone.
On the attack along the boards. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Elite have taken
They pulled it offside.
attack. And now it's grabbed by Sakic. And it's a quick pass to Daly. And makes the save.
Hey, James, big hit right over there.
Halifax will play it from behind the net. Fuchs works the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers.
Come on, UK Hockey Machine, let's get one.
Like that save,
Give us some inspiring words, Ben. Don't just be quiet.
Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him. And
Good communication, Ben. Good job.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Handles the puck. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. The Elite have possession along the
Pretend you're playing Rocket League. You're just in a smaller car.
Scooped up along the wall by Daly. What a stop.
yeah, that's a race to the post. The goalie wins it there, gets the pad flat to make the save.
This is like a mini in Rocket League.
Yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want to get
Man, I haven't won
going.
any faceoffs lately.
The Stars look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Bang.
Ah,
There's
crap.
the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
I went offside.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, Halifax has the 1-0 lead. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And that one's picked off. Halifax has it in the open ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Officials getting ready to drop
right.
the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Lot of jawing back and forth here.
Is there ever? I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
Receives the pass. Oh, that's a good hit. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now he slides it up to Trudeau. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Manages to hang on. Feeds it down low. With the stop. Trying to get back on the attack now. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Oh, absolutely. Oh, attempt is a big success on that play. Nice poke check. And not much on that one.
Subban!
Save made by the goalie. Denies him.
Nice work in there after the first stop. He's got to find the puck to save the second.
Slides it diagonally, and on the heels of that big hit, he's being called out. Here we go.
James, I was really good at this. Not the fight part. I mean the first part where someone else comes in and fights for you.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner.
Yeah! Win! Did anyone not fight? So you could score.
Well, the road team will probably get a lift.
There, I was looking out for
They're gonna
Falcon.
get a nice job in that tilt.
Wayne Gretzky.
Upcoming face-off here in this. Look at this. He's
That's
calling
UK
it.
hockey machine.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Takes possession of the puck off the draw.
Okay, guys. Hopefully we inspired you. You got 5 minutes to score. So we're pretty much gone for the rest of the game here.
How do you miss that, Ray?
I don't know, but we all do. You're right in a scoring zone, and you don't even test the goalie.
Axming and Falcon together, I think we have a good chance of scoring.
Loses his balance on the play. Moves the puck. Halifax has it in the open ice. Sends it out right in front. Score!
Ah, boo.
Pop left on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
Ha! Better to be lucky than good. This thing bounces around and somehow evades the goaltender. I don't even really know how that ended up in the net.
Ooh.
Halifax continues to lead here late in this third period. He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks
Still
like
have a
he
chance
wants
to
anybody to
even her up.
engage with.
Moves it quickly over to Justin. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by Schmidt. Here he is, wristed on net, and he went too high on that one.
Come on, guys.
Get it right under the bar, and he zips it up over top.
Come on, Ben. I want to hear you cheer when you're in the box.
Halifax has it in the defensive end.
You're streaming. You're not supposed to be dead
Gets the
silent.
puck over to Sakic. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Quick shot, just wide. Takes the pass.
Ben, you should be talking like you're talking to 100 people or something.
Whiffs on that. The elite have possession now. His
Right, 100
reflexes
people
on
watching me.
display tonight. Quick feed to Shockey. With the steal.
All right, I should make a quiz or a poll, eh? What's a good poll?
He almost lost it for a second there, but
I know a good poll. I had a hamburger for dinner
not able to connect. The Stars have
today,
against the wall. Huge steal in his own end.
so
I don't want to be too cautious,
we'll make a
but when
poll
you have
relate
the
to
lead, you better be
hamburgers.
sure about moving the puck.
That goes wide. Halifax takes possession along the wall.
Favorite
And he moves it up to Daly.
burger.
Great pressure forcing the turnover. Carries the puck up through center. Can't catch up to the pass. And this one comes to an end. An impressive shutout tonight. They say it comes easy for some. This has been a lot of hard work coming here, Ray.
Yeah, in between the last couple of games, he worked extra hard with the goaltending coach. He put him through some drills. They really worked on his form and trying to stay square to the puck. Obviously, he got it done tonight.
There we go. We got the poll going. Joseph, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. I put a poll up for you guys. I had a Baconator tonight, but I want to see what you guys' favorite burger is. Oh. Oh, knocked over my pop. That would be good. That's what we Canadians call the cola. Don't forget, everybody. We're just resetting. How do you collect the... I'm gonna check out my bags while everybody's doing their crap. We got a Kellogg's bag. They're great. So I got a Vancouver Canucks parka. Lucky Stick Strikes Again goal emote. Bob's olive sweats. And a crimson red hat. Kind of boring. Alright, goalie skills. Let's check out what we're getting. Lots of hockey helmets. Nothing super there. So the more you play, each level you get a bag kind of thing. Got purple, they're more rare items. Got some urban camo, digital camo, goalie pants. Orange Crusher goalie stick. Rare. You looking for that glitcher, eh, bud? Guess you say that when you make a good save or something. Orange hockey pants now. Something special there, eh? Like matching blocker, eh? Digi camo blocker. Maple Leafs pads. Cancer gift bag here, so hockey fights cancer. Ooh, look at that. Is that every team or what? LA one. Fire Devil, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, it looks like it's every team. Milestone bag. Got a toque. Here's a gold Canadian Kid hockey tape. That's pretty cool. I should put that on my stick. I'll go on left. And then Ben can... Right. I was just... I was just doing Axming a favor because he wanted to test out his right winger. Right wing's available. I think you're better on right wing, Falcon. I've watched you. I've observed your skills a lot, and you're better on right wing. Norway. You're a defenseman in real life? Cool. You know what position I play? I played in real life is when I played ice hockey. Left wing. That's the only position I've ever played, man. I learned how to actually play hockey at a late age. And so I learned how to skate while I was playing hockey. I usually used other players to stop. There's some guys that really didn't want to be on my line because, you know, I wasn't a very skilled player, but because, you know, being new to skating. Although I could show you my hockey trophy, I'll put it on screen here. Hey guys, are you ready here? Got my hockey trophy. So I started as an adult player. And then I got this trophy. You can see the year. It was a while back. Did you see it, Falcon? I think they were just being being nice. I think they were just being nice because they would have known that I've never would have gotten a hockey trophy. Hey Falcon? Falcon. I think they're just being nice because they know I never would have gotten a hockey trophy since I grew up not playing hockey. All right. Do I gotta hold it up again? What? Why is what? I don't know. Could be like about $7, probably. Well, maybe one for Hydra, one for me or something. Is Hydra back? He was just restarting. What's that? Oh, 50 stars! Stars for Star! Another stars for Star! Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Look, I won an LA jersey. Sweet, with a Kings jersey. Kings jersey. I'm just gonna everybody send Hydra an invite. Did he message you? Who's winning the poll right now? It's tied between McDonald's and Wendy's. Logan, thank you for liking the stream. Look, it looks like the Bay. This shirt looks like a Bay shirt. Only Canadians don't know what I'm talking about. You're just getting heck. Are we going to fours then? Well, at least somebody got a message eventually. All right, where are we putting Ben, guys? What's your vote? Net? All right. I should set it to exact and all that crap. We gotta have a win before Howard arrives, you know. Right, Ben? Right. Waiting on the Benster. This is a tight competition for the burgers. Burger King's being left out so far, though. No one is into the Whopper, I guess. Oh, wait. I should go and... I thought you said you're best at every position. I'm just gonna change my stick tape while I wait for those guys. I got some magical Canadian stick tape. Is that on appearance or what, bro? Stick type. Blade tape texture. There we go. Good Canadian tape. I don't know if there's anything else I want to change. We got some cool gloves or something. Those are pretty cool. Go for some CCM. Cool skates. Those are kind of cool, eh? 70 sofa. Oh, I couldn't change to 70 sofa. It was locked. Those. There, we'll go for those. And then say, these guys are going to be so impressed with my new luck. It's going to be amazing. Alright. Okay, Ben. Waiting on you now. Ben, who changes his name but doesn't really change his name. Burnett. Ben was telling me, well, this is the Xbox. What are you talking about? Ben was telling me, I'm going to be so surprised Friday. Oh, your gamer tag is different? Why does it say Ben Burnett 22 then? Oh, you changed it from Brash Abyss to Ben Burnett 22. Oh. Alright, you ready to stop some pucks there, Ben? UK hockey machine. Axman's ready to help you. Falcon's ready to win a face-off, hopefully. How's Miss Falcon? Oh, he didn't hear me, I guess. Hey Falcon, how's Mrs. Falcon? Yeah, how do I do that? Orange? There we go. Alright, you guys. Hope you're ready to see a dub. We only lost 2-0 last game. And it was 1-0 for most of the game. Hey Logan, check out this hockey trophy I won in real life before. I had it beside me, so here it is.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Time to shake off those nervous jitters. Your
When I played beer belly hockey.
SHL is about to go down.
Look at Ben in his fancy outfit there, eh? Ben's surprise appearance today. Primed us all up. Primed us all up, said he wasn't coming. Then he showed up.
Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things
Now
going.
we're going to get Ben a win as a goalie.
The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Taken by Shockey. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores!
Hey Ben, are you playing?
You get a chance like this, they don't come very often. You better put it away, and he does beautifully.
Too sweet. Saskatoon's got a jump in their step tonight as they strike early.
Well, that's going to help as well, James. Now you've got the lead.
All right,
The
we have to
guys
get that one back.
themselves, and they can attack with the cushion of a one-goal lead.
Axman had a secret strategy there. It didn't work.
Look out! Oh, what a hit!
Yeah, sending a message early there, James. He gets the body contact.
Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Here's an offensive chance. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Canada's got it in their own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play.
Hey, you got a shot.
One there.
Makes the save. Moves it to Abdelkader. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Maintains possession. Justin's got it now deep
I'll follow
inside
you.
his own end. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. On target. Ninth Wonders gain possession along the boards. Shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Ninth Wonders got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Ninth Wonders got possession at center. Sends the pass over. And he stands tall in goal.
Ben with the stop.
More than half the period has expired. Ninth Wonders ahead 1-0. Saskatoon's got it and they're on the attack. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Canada's in now. And he takes a shot. Shuts him down. Ninth Wonders got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Takes control of the puck. Big save.
Smothered that in close chance.
Quick shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Ninth Wonder's not going to stretch out this lead. It'll
Hold it,
stay
Ben.
pretty tight as this puck hits the post.
Woo!
Here in the late goings of the period.
We'll blame that one on Axwing.
1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Bang's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get
Ben
running
is
around
so
and
psyched,
shit
guys. I
gets
can
going.
hear it in his
It's
voice.
Puck possession
Amazing.
so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Saskatoon's won the face-off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here he is in front.
What a bummer.
They stay aggressive after getting the first one. They tack another one on here.
Ninth Wonders offense came to play tonight as they now lead it by 2 late in the first.
They wanted to start quickly, and it's one thing to get a quick couple of minutes start. This is an entire period where they've really been the better team.
Oh!
Ninth Wonder's luck isn't very good there.
Oh crap, I was
Terrific
pointing
shot
at Axwing and it
quickly,
went over
but
there.
hits the crossbar and stays out.
Saskatoon's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Abdelkader. And we've got a 2-on-1. Canada's got control of it now from their own end.
Only got a few seconds.
Puts the puck away. Kind of lost control for a second.
Shoot!
But
Oh!
regains possession.
I think we can beat these guys.
And with the sound of the horn, that means the conclusion of period number 1. 2-0 after 20 minutes of play.
We got
as both
almost
teams
as many
make their
shots
way
as
to the
them.
room.
Good sign. Ben, the hockey goalie. Falk in the center. All right, you guys. This is going to be it here. We're going to turn this frown upside down here.
Ninth Wonders won the draw in the neutral zone.
Oh, sounds like glass crashing in my ear.
Dished on over to Vajiholahi. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Sends it quickly to Justin. Here he is. Takes the shot. Too much congestion in front. Saskatoon's got it in their own zone. Lets it go.
Oh, crap.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Saskatoon's got a 3-goal lead. Here's a chance on the doorstep.
Ah, darn it. I was trying to
Saskatoon set the tone early in this one, and it
try and prevent that, but it was unlucky.
First period was good. They built upon it here in
It's
the
okay. We
second
come
half.
back still. These guys aren't that good.
In their own zone,
You just gotta pass and stuff, and then it'll help.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. They go
Or
on
we
the
could
attack
just let
through
Falcon play by himself.
center. Centering pass.
There we
He
go.
was right there, and they can't convert. Here's a pass down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick pass across to Vajiholahi. We got and he signaled
Uh-oh.
penalty shot here on the play.
He broke free. It looks like he's in.
Hey, Ben, you gotta help Falcon out here
This is the right call.
and stop
He's gonna
this
look
one.
up at the big board and see that. You know what? That's a trip for sure. You got to stick in the wrong.
Big time stop.
Ben bails him out.
He had to be on top of his game to make that stop. That's a great score.
Finest goalie from the UK in NHL 21.
Wanderers offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Ninth Wonders
That helps
got
with your
a hold of it.
face-offs if you remember your position.
Right in front. And that's the hat trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Stays with it. There's the physical side.
Good stop, Ben.
Front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Saskatoon's
I want
message
chicken
going into this
tonight.
one when we talked
Chicken
about the
tonight.
Warriors' skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they can't connect. Puck grab by Advocator.
Ah, crap.
He scores! Saskatoon's only
Ben, you gotta stop him once in a while.
offensively might just be the clock here, Ray.
It can't go fast enough for the team that is behind. When you're in that bench, you keep looking up and hoping that the minutes have melted away.
Wrist one in front. Too
I
much
stopped one.
traffic in the lane. Canada's got the puck along the boards. It's a 2-on-1.
Took one for the
He got
team
knocked
there.
around somewhere on this shift. He's battling pretty hard to try and get the
Axman
puck
with a
up his own.
chance.
He needs some help from his teammates so he can get a change.
Ninth Wonders working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sends it across. Great pad save.
Good job, Ben.
Denies
Nice.
it again. Bangs off the post. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Works it across to Justin. Pokes the puck away. Ninth Wonders got possession here in the neutral zone. No one home
Me and
on
you.
the play. Look at the wheels as icing is waved off.
He anticipated that loose puck. He got to the hash mark first, wins the race, and negates the icing.
Right out in front. Can't connect. Grabs the puck here inside the offense.
There we go.
That's a race to the post every time on the round. This time the shooter gets there and finishes it off. I think the goalie reads this pretty quickly. He just can't get over there quick enough.
All right. Ben's very excited, I think. I can't. I think. Right, Ben? Falcon's excited. Is an understatement.
Canada's back
That's
to
the beginning of the
center.
end for
Message
them.
here because there's still a long way to go.
I don't think anybody looks too far ahead. You got one goal, try and get another, try and get yourself within shouting distance.
Keeps hold of the puck. Makes the save. Right positioning.
Oh,
Looked easy.
all of us go behind him just in case.
Ninth Wonder's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Saskatoon's won the draw and they'll go to work. And the puck departs the zone. Takes the feed. Puts it high.
Yeah, it sounds
Get in your net, Ben.
hit the net though, you got a better chance.
A little bit over, Ben.
Canada's looking to break out. Puck slid down the ice. Second period nearly in the books here. Can't connect. Hangs onto the puck. Right out front, and they can't convert to the play.
2 seconds. Do you know how to shoot off the face-off?
Saskatoon's generated a lot of quality scoring chances. Which
2
is
seconds.
why
You
they
got to
lead
shoot right away.
second. And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
That's kind of offensive, actually. Let's beat that guy for having a rude name. Or one. And show him.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is coming up, and it's coming up next.
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. Ben, you know how you just talked there? When you're streaming, do more of that. Don't just wait till somebody comes in the room. Did ya? Ooh, McDonald's got passed, guys.
It's about to go down. Period number 3. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro.
It's not even anymore.
Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. He scores! He can't miss tonight.
Unbelievable to get this many
All right.
chances, but to be able to put them all away. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on
Boo!
the slot, and he beats him clean.
Saskatoon's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having
We got Red Light Rasico in net.
where this night has been a nightmare.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across.
I don't think it's really Ben's fault, though.
Bane's gonna hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
Ninth Wonder's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Justin's won it off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Slides the puck over. Tried to get two. All alone! Denies him on the breakaway.
Really good speed to get out in front, dusts the pack. Now it's him and the goalie, but the goalie's better. He makes the stop.
And the linesman calls icing on the play.
All right.
Saskatoon's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Abdelkader's won the draw.
Hey, maybe you can create some offense against a tired team after the icing.
And he regains control of the puck. He does it!
Oh, crap. Ben, you gotta hug the net.
What an outstanding game.
Ben! They're not supposed to score from the red line.
The stick side beats the goaltender here.
No, you don't build trains in that game.
Saskatoon's
You just
all
drive
too
them.
aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on
They're
these
back.
guys now. It may be time
Back
to
again.
lay back just a bit.
Takes the feed. He says, let's get physical on that play.
He's going to need some help here. He's pretty clearly struggling. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Trudeau's on the attack in the offensive zone. Passes right to the front, and a great save. There's the whistle, and we got a penalty shot coming up.
I think it's Falcon.
I guess it's a little bit of bad luck, James. I mean, he's reaching for the puck. He's in position to try and keep the play moving, but he trips him up. Lots of pressure on the shooter. He makes an excellent play
There we go.
and beats the goaltender.
Canada's got to be thinking more and more offense here now in the third.
No reason to sit back. You're in a hole here. You need goals and you need
Which
lots.
I'm the green dot
Puck picked up in the open
right
ice.
this game.
Saskatoon's on the attack.
Black Falcon is the red dot.
Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Justin's hungry for that.
He scores!
I just got an assist. Falcon got another one.
No, there's not going to be. I mean, this is a terrific game for him. He's got
We're on the way to a comeback here, hopefully.
Nobody's throwing their bucket. That's surprising. So quickly they've scored 2 goals in just about a minute 20.
Wow, insane how quick that was. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them.
Canada's
Happy
left
Gilmore
the
here.
ice. They have a long way to
Price is wrong, Bob.
Out there, James. Don't worry about the defensive end of the ice. You need goals.
From the neutral zone now. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Trudeau's going to play it against
crap.
the half wall. Forces the turnover.
There you go, Falcon.
The Stars ready to go on the attack. Jesus on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Ninth Wonders laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vajaholahi's got it along the wing, and he gets a paddle on that one.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
And sends it just out of reach. Ninth Wonder's got a hold of it against the wall. Hammers one, and he comes up with the save. And now he moves it to Trudeau. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back.
We're going to try from Ben anywhere now.
Canada's got the puck now. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Look at that hustle there as they wave it off.
You betcha, James. That's a good call. He keeps that play alive with effort only.
And he slides it quickly to Shockey.
Behind you.
Canada's got the puck against the boards. Denies him.
High quality chance, high quality save.
What a steal in his own end. Shot misses just up and over.
Ben, get back in net.
And less than a...
Oh.
Sometimes it's just no way. He's got his second goal of the game. This is a good evening for him.
In football, you'd still have to get over in front of it too.
Saskatoon's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
Picks off the pass. Here he is, all alone.
There we go. I even lifted my leg for that one. Oh, somebody skipped it. How am I supposed to get a good highlight when somebody skips it? Darn it. Probably Falcon. He only wants to watch his over and over.
Saskatoon's got it along the wall.
Oh.
Out. Saskatoon's banged about 3 or 4 shots off the...
Oh, jeez.
Saskatoon's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Ninth Wonders won the draw. And now it's over to Vajaholahi. And he gains the zone here. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Well, we've got 4 at least. All right, Ben, you're out of net. Let's switch you up. Tears. GG. Ben doesn't need energy drinks. He needs tea. All right. Good try though, Ben. These guys are checking to see if they got a star. There's a star right here. All right, Ben, take off the goalie here, and we'll switch you up. If you really want to, or I can go in net, whatever you prefer. Hey, Ben D. Here you go, Falcon. Go for it. I'll be nice to you. But you... Well, we could switch for a game and don't matter. Hey, Ben, you ready? You ready as the UK hockey machine? We're going to be winning one here. What was that? Logan Lycan? Had a beep there. What was that beep? There we go. Axming with the stars for star. Stars for star. I didn't know what it was. It gives the beep. It gives a beep when... It gives a beep way in advance of the notice. Do you notice that? I was like, what's that noise? Well, no, I hear it. And then it happens after about 30 seconds or something like that. Because Streamlabs is behind, I guess. Look at Axming on the 2-week streak. I think the person with the longest streak for stars was Henry. Look at my hockey stick, guys. It's the good Canadian boy hockey stick. Are we okay with our colors, or should I go to orange or something? Look at they have Falcon's logo. Hey, Hockey Machine. You know what you should do when you're streaming? Talk to your chat. I'm talking to my chat. Encouraging you to talk to your chat. We're going against the Berenstain Bears.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's a where were you moment for everyone in attendance for this one. The very first
I'm the
game for
orangey.
NHL.
Red dot this time, guys. Falcon is taking over the green dot. Axming is our goalie this time, and Ben, the Hockey Machine, is the defenseman.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here.
Just make sure you're between them, Ben.
Drop the puck here at center. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Picked up along the boards by Wiley. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, how did he keep that? There's the whistle.
Uh-oh.
We've got a penalty shot being called here.
Tripped up on the breakaway. The ref makes
He just wanted to give Axming some practice.
for a penalty shot. His stick gets in between his feet, and when the player goes to scores! How big is that? Oh, I love the penalty shot. You're out there by yourself, everyone's staring at you, and he came up big.
St. Louis will go to work as they win the draw. Taken along the wall by Wiley. And he sends it across to Carter. He's got a step. He scores.
Oh!
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Ben scored on himself.
Been turned upside down.
time left in this period. St. Louis has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Carter's won the draw here in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Wiley, and they fail to go tape to tape.
Ben, you're defenseman this time.
Puck scooped up by Wiley. Sends it over to Buns. St. Louis plays it against the boards.
Carter's eyes are looking for three. He's got two in his back pocket. Dangerous player now.
Here they come on the attack. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple.
Ooh.
Into an onslaught. There seems to be no way to slow them down.
St. Louis has had multiple chances here in this first, and they have capitalized.
Yeah, won that faceoff.
Tries to feed it over to Wiley. Buns plays the puck. Off his stick. Can't get it to go. Trudeau's got the puck in his own zone. Here's the chance to set up now. He got all of that one.
Yeah, and it was that guy who's picking himself and his stick up off the ice.
Get him, man.
With the stop. St. Louis has the puck in the corner. Trudeau's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop.
A shot.
Dabs Central's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively.
Heck.
Carter's won it in their own end. Not able to connect. Makes his presence known on the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Trudeau. With the blast. Long jam in front. That's broken up. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Look out, a 2-on-1. Sends it over. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Rocked him in the open ice. Dabs Central's got the puck. Gets it out of his own end.
I think Ben's got like shark's blood for goals now here.
There are times you try to do too much. Oh, that's going to be
Penalty shot coming up.
trying to get to the puck.
Ben, you forgot to play it. How to play defense?
Down he goes.
Carter's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie.
Does he have a giant beard like Falcon?
I think he's the most surprised guy in the building. Look at the way he reacted when that puck went into the net. Outstanding effort.
Well past the midway mark of this period, St. Louis is laying
Oh, I
the smackdown all over them, up by 4.
Too early.
Puck picked up by Wiley.
Oh no.
Moves it around along the half wall. A chance in front. Scores. You get one,
We're going for the Guinness World Record here, folks. These guys are going to be feeling good about themselves.
For a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play. St. Louis has been the better team here in this first period offensively. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. St. Louis with possession in their own zone.
We should really train Ben up how to play proper defense, though.
Sends a pass over.
So that
Here's
rather
an
than pulling the
opportunity to
goalie and
get the
messing
puck out of
around
the
and getting a
early.
higher score.
It's still in the zone and taken by a teammate. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. And he'll go to center ice for the penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath. And here we go. Big save.
There we go.
Breathe that sigh of relief.
James, he was a
You
great
know, they
defender.
scored this
He's
many.
got
We can score this many, though. We just got to get started.
St. Louis has outshot, outscored, and generally outplayed them here in this first period. Carter's won the face-off deep in. Scores! What a shot! St. Louis will likely take this lead into the first intermission unless things completely bottom out here. Puck is dropped, play resumes.
This guy really knows how to do the face-offs,
St.
though.
Louis on the attack. Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save.
Shockey so sharp on this. Reads
Ben, don't
away,
mirror me.
wins the puck,
Give him somewhere to
makes the
pass
save.
to.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Trudeau's got the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Levels him with the hit. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. The official signals penalty shot. Here we go.
Fishing around for the puck. He gets his stick into the player's feet.
Oh, I was wondering what the penalty was.
Wiley's ready for the penalty shot. Makes the stop
This is good goalie practice for Axman.
The puck's got no lane into the net. The goalie does an outstanding job.
Play set to resume.
Come on, man. Get that angry hype like the players on the ice.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop.
I'm not sure. I might have to do some tie-ups. First period.
Uncle to conclude this first period. What a demolition.
All right, William. Let's do it. We just had to give them a few goals to get a lead. Ben is going to be playing some D this time, hopefully. He's like shark. It's like shark's blood, you know. He gets that goal in mind, and he just goes for it. Crap! The heck? Why am I facing forward?
First 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
St. Louis has absolutely steamrolled their opponent in this game. Every
See, look, he's got the blood. At least he got a shot.
Right now.
Easy street.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Centering pass.
Ah, crap.
He scores. There's the hat trick, and here come the Hats.
Man, it is loud in here. The guys jumped up on the bench as soon as that third goal went into the net.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Steps into the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a wrist shot and scores!
There's the beginning of the end for them now. Start yelling or something when he scores.
Like that old song, I get knocked down, but I get up again. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Bang.
Give it to Green.
Passes
Oh,
up ahead to Justin. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call. St. Louis applying all sorts of pressure here early in this second period as they have badly outshot them. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Win the draw after the icing. You possess the puck while they're running around a little bit tired.
Big stop by the keeper.
Shockey's fought that puck all night long. He makes a good save there, James, but it's been a long night for him, and the guys in front of him haven't been much better.
Can't find his man. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. St. Louis takes possession of the puck. Breakaway, and he can't.
James, he doesn't even get it on the net. Rifles it wide.
whew.
Looks to make a play over to Buns. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores! Unbelievable rate. Are we watching something historical tonight?
It's not over yet.
Historical.
There's more chances in it for him.
St. Louis has increased their lead yet again. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, there looks like there's no way to slow them down tonight. They've been
Man, I can't win a face-off to save my bum.
In the first period.
The Stars move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Big time stop there. Feeds the puck across to Wiley. Makes a move in front. From point blank.
Oh, too bad.
What a night
For y'all.
I think after 3 you might let down. Not him. They keep coming.
St. Louis continues to pour
You
it on
check.
here in the
You
back half of this
can
second.
score on
I don't know
purposely
that they
check
can
all
do anything in the last
all
part of
those
this game
guys.
to screw up this lead. They
We're
look like
training
they
Ben
have
up here. He's the
dominated
UK
this
hockey
game.
machine.
Oh,
He scores. That's 3, Ray.
yeah, just haven't
He's a defenseman. If you haven't figured that out.
Once they got that first one, they kept pushing away. Now they've got 3.
St. Louis has been all over them tonight. Offensively, they have been clicking on all cylinders. And now he angles it across to Trudeau. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
St. Louis is comfortably out in front in this game. One of the reasons is they have been in the right position all
Ah, I don't know why I didn't stop that one.
To a T, the captain capitalizes.
All right, we had to get the bad one out of our system before Howard would play.
Category tonight, Razor.
They've been terrific, James. I mean, their coaches must be thrilled with the way
This way, when Howard's with us, he'll be happy as a clam that he wasn't here for this one.
to play the same way.
Manages to hang on. Takes it to the front. And the
Oh crap!
offensive A game here in this, and it's only the second.
I think that's probably the bad news for the other team. It's still the second period, as you mentioned. They've dominated this game start to finish.
I kept bumping into Ben.
Got the puck in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across. He's got a little jump. Tries to the crease. What a stop by the goaltender, just desperately getting out there. And not much on that one.
A few moments ago, James, that was a big hit.
Nice pass. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate.
I got stuck on Ben. Yeah.
They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
St. Louis has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Move to the middle. Goes right to the crease. And he denied that opportunity.
Yeah, he flashes the leather there to make the stop.
No, I don't. It's Falcon with the green dot this time. I'm normally the green dot, though. I gave Falcon a game with a green dot to see if we do any better, but I'm a terrible center.
The Stars have it now. Bangs got it through center. Into the offensive end now. Dab Central's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the puck, and that one's blocked.
I think Ben just mutes his mic for Falcon.
Period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end.
He was ready to score. Gotta explain it in soccer terms. Is there offsides in soccer?
Alongside Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski, ready to bring you period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far. Ray, how do you see things?
St. Louis doesn't need to score any more goals. They've got a comfortable lead. They're in the position where they can't give away anything. Don't let your opponent climb back in this.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Dab Central's on total cruise control early in this third period. St. Louis has it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Wiley. And he slides it quickly to Carter. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, look who it is again.
Man, he's been on the receiving end half a dozen times or so tonight. He's clearly part of the game plan tonight.
I can't even imagine what the welts will look like after this one. Up along the wall on the right, all alone.
Oh!
He broke away up from the pack. Now he's on the breakaway, and he shows great confidence to finish this off.
Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone. St. Louis has it behind the cage. Puts it on.
Ah, crap.
Unbelievable to get this many chances, but to be able to put them all away.
St. Louis has been on fire, and they continue to keep the goal-scoring onslaught on here in the third.
I think that's the most important thing.
There you go, breakaway.
Haven't taken their...
Trying to shake loose. Cuts to the front.
And now all that's left is to finish this great opportunity, and he does.
St. Louis hits one of their most dominant offensive performances we have seen in quite some time, up big time in the third. Here's a chance out front. Moves it to Buns. Here he is, shot right in front. Fearless.
Give it to Ben.
Oh. On the block. Couldn't complete the play. Bangs taking
Ben likes to move it, move it.
on the doorstep. And they'll be forced to
Don't you,
tag
Ben?
after that missed pass. Skates to the crease.
Just wide of his target. He
Ben is
doesn't
drinking
miss
his
the
tea.
puck, and he often doesn't miss from there.
Looked like he had it from up here. Big stop by the goaltender. Huge desperation play. Here's a short pass
Oh.
He scores! You talk about memorable nights. This has to be right up there.
Man, it's like he's at practice. Every time he shoots
Well,
a puck, it ends
it's
up
an
in the back
opportunity
of
to
the net.
practice our
What a
face-offs
game
every
for him.
stoppage.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moved in front. He got all of that one. Answered the call there. Quick pass to Carter, and that's blocked. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Here's an offensive chance.
Ah, crap.
Scores again.
Well, you get one, you think you might get two, but after a while, you're like,
Was
hey,
that guy
how
named
many
Buddy?
can I get? The puck
Don't
keeps
call me
coming
but
through,
a
and
friend.
he keeps finishing it off.
St. Louis has to be feeling good about their effort tonight,
How
Razor.
could they not, James? I mean, it's been perfect for them. They've got a big lead, and they're just trying to milk the clock to get home.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Nice reflex by the goaltender to get his glove on that one.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Dismiss that chance. Can't connect. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Scores! The captain comes through.
Oh, crap.
St. Louis has added to this lead.
Ben, you should give your evaluation of that to your
It's
stream.
insurmountable, it seems, at this point. Now, this game just has to end for both teams. Get out of here and go on to the next one.
Enters the
Ben
offensive
said his
zone.
goal is to become a partner
Snaps one here in the slot.
on Twitch.
Stop that one.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
St. Louis
Well,
has
his
been
end goal
all
is partner.
over them right from puck drop, and they lead it big time late in this third period. Carter's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone.
Oops. I was controlling green in my head.
Put that stick away, man is in hot. What an outstanding game.
No, I looked at green for a second for some reason. I don't know.
Sometimes it just all goes right for you. That means it doesn't go very well for the other guys as well. This has been a long night for them.
Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end.
Hey, Ben.
Oh, set
We'll
that
get it.
hit up perfectly. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Played big in the moment there. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Receives the pass. And we've got a 2-on-1. Oh, off the crossbar.
Oh, you're going to make your mama cry.
Give 30 seconds.
Middle of the net.
Then we'll reset. We'll
St.
change
Louis
the
has had
positions
more
up a
shots on
bit.
goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. Dab Central's won the faceoff, and that goes off a player. And there's a lucky souvenir for someone in the crowd as the puck heads out of play. The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped, and we are back under.
Hey, there we go. Breakaway.
Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal.
Their goalie isn't actually very good.
St. Louis is quick on the draw. Dab Central's got the puck along the wall. Grand larceny on that stop right there. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. No one home on that play. Icing is called, stopping the play dead. Goal
Get ready to shoot, Ben.
Attackers out for a much-needed goal.
You practice this, you're ready for it, and it starts
Right to you, Ben.
off.
Play resumes
Nope,
here as he wins
didn't win the
draw
faceoff.
inside the offensive zone. Made that stop. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Final horn
All right,
sounded
we'll
for
change
the
up positions here.
Dab Central's
Axman
best defense
is
the
going to
save
be
on
out of
offense
goal.
tonight.
Man, they were in this offensive zone all the time. You almost forgot who was in goal for them.
No kidding.
So that means either me or Ben in net. Malcolm, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good day to you. These guys are just analyzing the stats here. Who do you want to net here between us, you guys? Me. What? Ben, you're not going away, are you? We need some fish and chips. Let's go with our traditional alignment then. Vulcan on center and Axwing on D. Back out of your position, Ben, if you're leaving. He's gonna have some fish and chips. Great tea and crumpets. Mash and bangers. Is that what it's called there, Ben? Mash and bangers? Alright, I guess we're ready then, eh? Ben's gonna be treating us all to mash and bangers if we go to England. Alright, no goalie, guys. We would have scored a lot, but Ben decided it's time to go eat. That's when he was due for his 5-goal game. We should invite him in again there. We got an opening. Hi, friend. Don't call me friend, buddy. Dennis, thank you for liking the stream. Are you gonna play, Dennis, while we have an opening or what? We're in a game, but it'll be open in a second. Hey, hey, hey! We had a whopper of a game just now. 19-1 or something. The other ones have been close, though. Close-ish. First one was only 2-0. Then we kind of went downhill from there. But now we're going to come back. Well, jump in the party so you're ready. Ben went for food. FedEx.
Hi everybody, I'm James Cebulski, along with Ray Ferraro. We are so looking forward to the action.
Ben was our goalie and he did okay.
The crowd is hopping for this one. We'll send it down to ice level. Ray Ferraro between the benches. What are you seeing for tonight, Ray?
Well, I'm looking at each team that's going to try and impose their will on the game. Play a fast game, play a physical game, try and take your game onto their doorstep.
Don't worry, we'll even it out.
Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going.
I'm green dot this time, and Falcon is red dot. We switched around.
Here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Cox grabs the puck inside his own territory, trying to clear. The Renegades have it in the offensive end. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. He's got a step. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
And that banks off a stick. Nice zone entry from the middle. Strong defensive effort. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Cutting to the slot. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Hey, can we have a bounce so somebody can call a goal here?
You're
That
supposed
shot
to look
hits
at.
the post and stays
You're
out.
supposed to look at the ice. What are you talking about? That I gotta call it.
Just slide to the net. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Off the mark.
Goaltender's in good shape. There's not much room at all there, and he ends up shooting it wide.
Way too much congestion blocks that.
Oh crap! I was pointing right.
Chicago's got it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Gives them nothing in front. The Stars will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck up to Shockey. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Down the right side and into the zone.
I'm at the net.
Justin's got it against the boards. Solid hit on that play.
He's doing the best he can here. He just wants to get himself off the ice as quickly as he can. Looks like he's on the limp here a little bit.
It's a 2-on-1. Moves right to the middle. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Feeds the puck to Shockey. Can't connect. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. Still no score in this one.
Don't forget your center there, Vulcan.
Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack.
They've got a tired group against them. That win sets up an offensive play.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Now he takes it over the line. Here he is from the slot. Tonight.
Oh.
Close. He scored.
Boo!
It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
Pretty tough for the goaltender to go two ways. He thinks he's moving to the puck, but it hits the defender and goes in the net.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Thunderous hit. Oh, my.
Now that one hurt me over here. That is an enormous hit. He closed the gap in a hurry.
Quick feed to Trudeau, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Justin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denied that one.
Oh, I like this stop here. He makes the save, he looks in control, and the rebound's 30 to 40 feet away.
And too much traffic in front blocks.
I can
that
stop
one.
it with my rear back. So that...
What a move into the offensive zone. Scores! One blast, no chance. The Renegades
That guy's
double
name
for
is
the lead. Now it's
Bootole
2-0.
Gaping.
Really good play by them as they get out to the forecheck again. They generate some more, and that second one is a little bit of a cushion.
The Stars carried along the wall. Moves the puck. Stick save from the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie.
I am. I was having a drink of my Wendy's cola. And oh, we got votes for everybody now in the favorite burger. And it's a tie between two of them. It's not McDonald's this time. McDonald's had an early tie. The lead earlier.
Is about set to go. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tosses it to Cox. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's the pass. Oh, and just gets a piece of it.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Easily turned aside by Wagner.
I figured it would maybe
The
bounce to you.
Renegades in
Didn't work.
transition at center. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Directs it on over to Shockey. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Renegades lead this one 2-zip. Puck is dropped, we're back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Comes up with the stop.
All right.
The setters will glide into the dot. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Gains the zone through center. Sends it across. Knocked away. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Couldn't complete the play. Trudeau's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Shockey. Justin's got it in the offensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop. Along the half wall with the puck. And that one's broken up. Great block there. And now he moves it to Cox. Oh, and another big stop.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
The Renegades scoop it up along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Goalie with the stop. Shockey stick handling in his own zone. Desperately trying to get it out of their own end. And manages to clear the zone. And now it's over to Shockey. Huge steal in his own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that's picked off in front. Shockey's moving the puck through his own zone. The Renegades have it against the wall. Unable to reach that one. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And they're awarding a penalty shot here on the play.
He's got to keep his feet moving so he doesn't get called for interference.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's
all right.
time here.
Goalie, stop it.
Comes up big with the save.
The shooter's looking for a hole. There is none there. The goalie was all over it.
Here in the later stages.
That was actually me that hit him.
2-0 is the score. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. There's a shot. Lights the line with a one-timer. The Renegades add to their lead here as they get set back at center ice, just absolutely dominating.
They are pounding the opposing goaltender with shots here. It's like a shooting gallery. 3-0 lead, and it seems like it's never going to slow down.
And the linesman calls icing on the play. Chicago's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Canada's got a hold of the puck.
Important draw to win so you're not chasing around in your zone.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Stars ice it yet again. They can't get out
Axming
of
is
their own way here.
Axming icing man today.
Terrible. They just seem to be on different pages so far tonight, and they're trailing because of it.
Justin's won it off the faceoff. Trudeau's gaining momentum. Nice zone entry from the left. Great hit on the play. Right to the middle, and they can't finish that one.
Oh, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity. Shoot it.
Like 2 seconds.
There's the horn ending period number 2. Might almost be a mercy rule in some ways.
Look at this giant drink. This is cola. Holy crap, man. It's tight, the race, though, for the favorite burger.
What's in store for the third period? Let's tune in to find out.
Does it show you the results, Axming, or is it... Getting severely outplayed, it looks like still. 5 shots to 12. One shot or one hit to 7. We're outpassing them though, which is good, and face-offs are close. Like Snow Runner there. Okay, the background is in Snow Runner. Axman went to the bathroom, so he might not be there.
Here we go, third
Gave him
period
ideas.
set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40 minutes played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Canada's been a step slow almost all game. They haven't had the puck very much. They're losing.
Axman must have to wait his turn for the bathroom or something.
The Renegades are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Justin's won the faceoff. Canada's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Justin. Great timing to come up with the interception. And they can't convert on the play.
I was just excited to see Axman back.
On that one. Now a quick pass to Justin. Breakaway. Blocked in traffic. Denies him.
Nowhere to go. Really good move, but the goalie is right in front of the puck.
Drifts it and rips it. Stops him cold. And he elects to play the puck. Canada's got it in their own zone. And here's a pass to Justin. Hammers a shot. Denies him on the play.
If you're going to leave a rebound, it might as well be 30 feet away from the net. That's a
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, James. That looks like it hits a foot in front of the net. There's a
Look, it's a milestone goal even. Some kind.
You can see the goaltender's looking a little frustrated here. We got a little piece of this shot.
We do not have an A&W where you live. McDonald's here is nasty and always gets your order wrong. Oh, really? I thought A&W was everywhere, to be honest.
Takes control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Cox.
Paper straws suck.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. All alone. It's in. He scores. We are not done yet here.
Do they have Burger Kings there? Burger King seems to be less common in smaller towns, at least. I don't see Wendy's in a lot of small towns either. A&W's are at a lot of small towns, I find. McDonald's are a lot of small towns too. I remember when I was living in a small town in Alberta, and we were so excited when McDonald's came there, because all we had before that was A&W.
Justin's won the draw here in the neutral zone.
We're back in it, guys.
Takes the pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turn that chance aside.
Yeah, he makes a nice save here with the glove, as you mentioned, but he's able to hang on to it. That's a tough save from this position on the ice.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Canada's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And he comes up with it.
Yeah, you have a Burger King and a Wendy's. Oh, okay. What's your favorite burger from there? I had a Baconator tonight for dinner.
So key in today's game.
I like to put a bunch of ketchup in my in the box or whatever, and then dip it.
Face off deep inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Cox. Canada's got the puck. Shockey's got it in the defensive end.
Forgot something.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Can't catch up to the pass. Good hit. Sets up from Gretzky's office. Sends the pass over. Pass right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sharp reaction save.
The Renegades
That was
have it in
close.
the offensive zone. Across the line from center. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shockey's got it through the neutral zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Long lead pass to Cox. The Renegades will play it from the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Comes up with the stop.
I'm a Burger King's,
Here
a
in the late goings
Wendy's.
of the period, the Renegades are giving their
A&W
fans
is in
something to
bigger
cheer about
cities
as
in
they lead it
Mississippi.
3-2.
Oh, really?
Cox has won the faceoff, and they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Steps into all of that. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves the puck over to Justin.
Got like 40 seconds, just so you know.
Finds some space in the corner.
Right here.
And that one's broken up, trying to shake the defender. Here's an odd-man rush. Slides it across.
Ah, crap.
Nice hand, great finish. One short break and it's in the net.
Chicago's been the better team offensively tonight.
I never remember how to darn call it timeout here. There it is. You have Sonic? No. I've tried Sonic once when I was in Seattle, though. The Sonic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Sonic. I tried on the way out of the city. We have a Popeyes now. That's new. New to Canada, relatively.
Oh boy, here comes a 3-on-1. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Blocked in front. Moves it. Here he is on a breakaway.
Well, this one was close at least. Is FedEx in the party?
Moves it to Trudeau. Taken by Shockey. And they fail to go tape to tape. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
I don't know.
Play set to
Came
resume
in
with
and then
the
he
face-off ready to go.
said he could play a game or two, and then he left.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Lays into the body on the play. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Renegades win this one, and a night it seemed as though the puck was on a string for them.
They had it the whole time and really looked like they were going to dominate the game because they had the puck so often. However, it was tight, and they did.
There's four people in the party. Oh, it's Ben. Ben's away. Says he's in the world of Chell. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick because I had this giant pop. Did you hear about P-Gate, everybody? Hashtag P-Gate. There's a reporter that was there's in Nova Scotia. There's a one of those COVID information sessions, you know, where they ask the health official questions, you know, they're zooming in or whatever. And one of the reporters was whizzing with his mic on, and they're like, the health official's like laughing, and the you know, the other guy's like, please mute your mics. Wait, I'll be right back. So I don't have a P-Gate, I'll mute my mic. Well, I won't be. Is FedEx gonna play with us or what? We have a whole squad. How'd you ask him? Is he streaming or something? Oh. I tell you, man. FedEx is missing out on the opportunity of a lifetime here. This is gonna be a dub. This next one. We're hot now. As long as Falcon comes back in a timely manner, well, we won't be losing our momentum. Two-way tie for winning right now. Two-way tie for winning and a two-way tie for losing. Right now, it looks like it's between Wendy's and A&W. So, like, close one. Well, I only have 4 choices to pick from. Five Guys is good. We used to have a Five Guys in my city, but it just all of a sudden closed down. It was good though. They give you lots of fries and stuff. Pick your burger. We have Harvey's. Although Harvey's kind of feels like it's an offshoot of Swiss Chalet to me. Falcon's just wandering about his house, I guess. You like my stick? It's all Canadian, eh? Well, it's hard to tell it's Canadian, but looked like the guy used red tape and white tape at the same time. Yeah. Tape on the stick there. Falcon's thanking the bus driver. So everybody, what do you like normally getting with your burger? Do you go for the full meal deal usually? I had a poutine with my Baconator today. Delicious. There's even squeaky cheese on it. That was pretty awesome. I like the squeaky cheese on the poutine. Sometimes for other burgers I like to have that triple O's. That's pretty good too. Although I think that's more of a Canadian thing, I think, because it's based off of White Spot, and that's a Canadian chain. I don't know if Axwing has had that, because I don't know if they're down east even. I think White Spot started in Vancouver or something. Alright, we can't start matchmaking until Falcon readies up, and then once he readies up, then I'll hit the button. And then hopefully we'll find somebody relatively equal in skill, not sweaties. Sounds like somebody's coming. I can hear crashing and banging. Oh, you beat Falcon. Axwing's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Have you ever had white spot there, Axming? Yeah. The Triple O's is another name they go by. A burger place. Allie, thank you for that like earlier, by the way. I think it's a Vancouver chain that started it, so they might not be too far to the east. Howard probably feels like he's right in it here with. How do you know he's watching? Say something? No. Wonder what the heck? We lost Falcon or what? Maybe he went to sleep? Maybe Falcon's waiting for Ben to come back. Poppers! What's a good burger joint that's only down east there, Ask Me? Must recommend. Motor Burger, that sounds good. Ooh. Brandy always gets the meal when he orders, and he usually replaces fries with jalapeno poppers or mozza. Sounds pretty good. Bet you Randy has some good burger joints around where he lives, though. Down in Mississippi, those guys know how to eat down there. Probably lots of barbecue burgers and stuff. This barbecue is big in Mississippi too, isn't it? I would think. Carrie's here. What kind of burger you like there, Carrie? Bun seems to be the key to with a good burger. I'm not supposed to eat seeds though right now, so I gotta be careful. So that eliminates seeds. Yeah. So I gotta be careful of my burger selection. Some places have lots of seeds on their buns. No onions and no seeds for me. Or nuts. Nuts aren't very common on burgers. I had peanut butter on my burger the other day. I got a burger from a local pub. Yeah, they had peanut butter on the burger, among the other ingredients, of course, you know. Actually went really well. There's bacon, peanut butter, lettuce. We took the tomato off. I also had, not too long ago, I don't remember the bacon ranch burger from bacon barbecue ranch burger from Dairy Queen. Although I didn't particularly like that one. Just didn't taste to my standards. I had to drop the onions, and onions is probably a big part of it. So, you know, sometimes that flavor is supposed to be complemented, you know, with the onion and stuff. And since I'm not having onions, then I like onions. I'm not supposed to eat. But the thing that was good at Dairy Queen that I had when I went there was the Oreo Mocha Blizzard, which had coffee and mocha and Oreos in it. Oh man, that's been good. Some of our best burgers down here come from mom and pop stores. I could imagine. You know, that's the thing. The chains, they make it so that it appeals to everybody, and you know, a lot of people don't have. You know, they don't like things too spicy and stuff like that. You know, the senior citizens, they like their food pretty bland a lot of times. So it's like they gotta make something that kind of works for everybody with those chains, you know. Although there's some variants for locality, like I imagine Randy's McDonald's don't have poutines like ours do. Falcon streaming as in he's still not present or what? Oh, okay. Holy crap, Falcon. I don't know if we could have a bigger intermission here. There's a halftime show with who's your favorite star there, Randy? Who's your favorite singer? Halftime show is with Randy's favorite singer. Tragically hip. Naturally. What is poutine? Poutine is Canadian delicacy. It's French fries with gravy and cheese curds. Is the base of that. Sometimes if you go to a poutineerie, they add other stuff. And the cheese curds have to be squeaky. So when I had a poutine tonight, it was French fries with gravy and squeaky cheese curds. Really quite good. And it's not bad for a fast food place's poutine. Wendy's poutine is alright. Okay. I don't like, you know, the places that put shredded cheese, it's not as good. With the cheese curds, it's good. Because they're a bit thicker and then they melt a little differently than, you know, shredded cheese would kind of thing, you know. That's only when you're desperate. You gotta have the poutine with the shredded cheese. The best poutine though is from the poutineries. So in addition to the gravy, the cheese curds, they add other stuff too. You know, so like Thanksgiving, which is in October in Canada, around Thanksgiving, the local poutineries often have turkey dinner poutine. So it'll actually have turkey, cranberry, potatoes, and all the fixins on this fries and gravy and cheese curds concoction. Or at other times of the year, you'll have other things too. You know, like there's often, you know, like different flavors of stuff. You know, everything from peas and, you know, whatever in it. They're actually pretty good. Sometimes they come up with some good combinations. Here, the one place here had a pierogi poutine. You know what pierogies are? Where it was like a pierogi dinner. They had the pierogies, sour cream, onion, that kind of stuff mixed in with your poutine. You know, so it's kind of a high calorie dinner, very filling, very, very filling, because it you know, just is loaded, right? Big plate of poutines. If you want to see what a poutine looks like, Randy, I don't know if I can do it there. Let me see. I don't know. There'll be a way I could put a poutine down. It's something you gotta try if you come to Canada, obviously. Especially if you can get a poutineery poutine, because seeing if I have a screen where I can throw an icon down. Post a sticker. There we go. There's what a poutine looks like right there. That one is a poutine I ate, in fact, at one point. That's just a plain poutine. But subscribers of my channel, they get to put this custom stickers down. And that's one of the stickers. Maybe Falcon's chasing people around his yard again this time, eh? Hey, Octane. Octane Birdie, how's the Bay doing? Bay is great. You know, when you say the Bay doing, I think of a store called the Bay. We have one in Canada called Hudson's Bay. Hudson's Bay Company. They actually have some very nice mittens and stuff. And toques. It was a fur trading company at one point, in fact, when go back far enough. There's a little bit of history for you. Sure, Octane Birdie appreciates the Canadian history. Buy beaver pelts and beaver tails from them. Do you ever eat beaver tails, Axemang? Delicacy. I don't know if I had any or not. I'm not 100% sure if it's an actual beaver tail. I think it's just something great. What kind of burgers do you like, Octane Birdie? You vote? They probably have all those burgers. Well, they probably have some of the burgers over where you are. I think Falcon forgot about us or something. You know, if Ben beats Falcon back, have to ask him what he was doing, if he was going to Ben's house or something. Because this is exciting for everybody's stream when we have to sit on the stupid lobby. What's the weirdest thing you've had on a burger, Randy? Axemang, what about you? I was just saying how I had peanut butter on a burger the other day. It's an unusual thing on a burger. I've had it a couple times, actually. I like peanut butter ice cream, too. Peanut butter flavored ice cream. You don't see that too often. If anybody else wants to share their favorite burger ingredients or something about burgers, feel free. Waiting for dude to come back from... he must have went downtown and buy some smokes or something. They all ran off to the hospital. Check your messages, Axemang. I was just saying check your messages in case Falcons ran out to the hospital. Were you saying Mrs. Falcon was sick? No messages. Crap, eh? Guess that's good news. Better, no news is good news. Dude, maybe I should check my messages too. I think they're all the same messages I had before. Seriously, what's he doing? It's taking him forever. Coffee chat. Coffee chat with Shakal Star and Axemang. If you have any hockey questions or burger questions, we know. Was that girl talking on your mic there? We add peanut butter to our ice cream down here. One of my favorite things to put on a burger is chipotle, onion rings, and jalapenos. That sounds like a pretty spicy burger, Andy. Holy crap. Got some zip, I bet. That's like, what's on the flamethrower burger at Dairy Queen? That's chipotle, isn't it? That like yellow sauce or orange sauce? Alright, you guys. I hear some talking. I wonder if it's Axmang's or Falcon's mic. I wonder if Howard will beat Falcon back here. This is pretty exciting, isn't it? This screen, Randy? You could watch the guy lean back and forth. What they do in hockey, they stand on the ice leaning back and forth sometimes, I guess, with a mystical cloudy background. Actually, I don't know if I don't think they really do that. Maybe when they're waiting for the national anthem to play or something like that, they're kind of standing like this. Intense. Right. Too bad I can't like move my joystick around and make them like take shots or something, eh? That'd be kind of cool. Do some targets or something. There's Axmang. Giving me the engagement. Welcome everybody, by the way. If you're new, hit that follow, that like, that share. Usually it's often more exciting than that, unless one of the players is wandering out and about in their house. That part's not very exciting. No, that's how it goes sometimes. You know, they got to do their thing. One time Falcon had a noise in his yard and we had to kill a penalty. Barry's back. Welcome back. You beat Falcon back. What's the weirdest thing you've had on a burger, Carrie? One time Falcon heard a noise in his yard and he had to go run around, and we had all got a penalty. Everybody else other than him and his wife who were playing, we had all got penalties for fighting, and then they happened to not be back yet, and then we had to wait for our entire penalty while their characters sat there. Those guys were skating around, they didn't score, and once we got out of the box, I think Ben took another fight just to kill some time. And then basically Falcon came back just after that. So it was like 2 full fights, killing 2 full fights, which is 5-minute majors, and then they were back. That was quite intense. If you want to see that, by the way, in my YouTube, which is in the video description, there is a link to my YouTube. It's in one of my YouTube videos, and I think the title is Killing Time or something like that, of that particular video, where we're just sitting there waiting for them to come back. In this case, we're waiting for Falcon to come back, but it's like standing here. I should clip this video, in full and just send it to him and make him watch it on his stream, so he can enjoy that next time he's needing to draw the big crowds in, for some people to watch something exciting. Be right back, going to make dinner. Don't eat burgers much, no? What kind of food do you like to eat, Gary? I don't know what happened to Falcon. That's weird. Maybe we should, if we jump out and jump back in, will that clear him from the room, X-Wing? Ben actually did beat Falcon back. That's pretty amazing. Seriously, Ben, Falcon's been away so long that you managed to eat your whole dinner, go for tea, watch a soccer game. What's that? You made some cake. Your Nana made you some cake. So share your cake, Ben. What's a Nana? Is that a grandma? Taco Bell and Wendy's chicken nuggets. Nice. Chicken nuggets. At least you interact with us so it's not boring. A lot of streamers don't talk to the viewers, that's true. I think if we leave and go back in, we're still there though. That's the only thing, isn't it? Oh, okay. I think Falcon's just pulling a Hydra here. Probably playing PUBG on his other Xbox or something. Alright. Then invite. I guess if Ben's playing, probably center would be good for you. That is true though. A lot of streamers don't talk, do they? I try it. Mine's a sniper. I try to talk when I can. Sometimes if I'm streaming a long time, I get less talkative, but I do try to do my best to involve everybody that's watching at least, I don't like particularly watching a stream where they're quiet the whole time either. So either I try to talk to myself or talk to everybody. Ben, are you playing? Ben's just got to finish his cake and eat it too. I didn't understand what you're saying. Ben's accent is crazy, guys. See? He's got some cider. That's what's going on. That'll make Ben play better, hopefully. He'll be rocking those guys with his rock'em sock'em hockey style. Be knocking them out. He'll hit them so hard to go over the boards. That happened in one of the past NHLs. They had a glitch where it would just send the guy flying like 3 rows. Can't remember what version it was, but maybe 2006 or something? 2004? You like my accent? It's always funny here that you have an accent, because everyone around me that I hear talks the same as me. Except for Ben. He has a really UK kind of accent. Ben likes the D, so he's going there. He's going to be playing the best D ever. No, I said you're going to play the best D ever. Not that you are the best D. Every time you make an effort to play your best, that's the main thing that we try, right? And we're just waiting for Axmang's load out. He's changing to a dangler. Falcon is like missing in action there. He went to check on Mrs. Falcon, then he disappeared. Oh, he's back. We only waited 15 minutes. He went for a full dinner and came back. Oh, that's where you were. Ah. Hopefully she'll be alright. Yeah, and they don't let you in the hospital now. Alright, Falcon's finally back. Sick person in his house. I guess we gotta change positions up. We just figured you went to Ben's house. Alright, Falcon was distracted. I'm from the south, so y'all would laugh at my accent. Got one of those draws. Alright, we gotta determine who's goalie then. I guess I'll go goalie. Falcon can take out his worries on the opposition's goalie. We'll rotate around here. Match my goalie. I guess if match my room size is on, then match my goalie is going to be automatic. Alright, are you joining there, Falcon? $11.53 where you're at. Oh, yeah. That happened to me too when I had to go to the hospital. They don't let no one in for nothing because of the COVID. Don't want no extra people. What kind of symptoms was she displaying? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Hopefully everything is alright. Sounds like a really bad flu. I'll give her lots of fluids and stuff. Were the paramedics all suited up? Why do they have to test you? They... I mean, what are they gonna say? Do they have Taco Bell? They do. They're attached to Kentucky Fried Chickens. I don't know why. That's good, yeah. Good policy. Love the Taco Bell. They'll do their job. If Falcon would have went to the hospital, whether we'd been still waiting there. It'd been like the next day. Ben had cake from his nana. Alright, guys, let's get a win for Falcon here. His wife's in the hospital. That's why he was gone so long. He had to talk to the ambulance people about COVID. Although it sounds like flu to me. What is the job of a center? They're to do the face-offs and then they cover the middle zone. Mostly, I think. They're usually, the wingers will usually cover the forwards.
Just moments away from
Aren't you on your stream?
teams seem ready to go.
Oh, okay.
Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped. Here we go. Takes a shot.
Oh, really? Huh. I was just joking about that earlier. That's probably related then.
He sells the low shot, makes a move, and then goes right into the top of the net. The goalie is totally pulled out of position.
Alaska's got the game's opening goal, and it didn't take long.
You always want to start quickly, but I don't think anybody really
Good
thinks
start,
it's gonna
eh?
be this fast.
I let the first shot in.
Moves it over to Justin.
You guys will have to get us back.
Side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
Randy says, tell him we wish her the best and hope she gets well soon.
There's no thinking there.
In all alone on the breakaway.
Oh!
Scores! That's back-to-back range.
The game has changed. Those two goals here really have changed the outlook.
All right, we gave them their spot. Let's get it back.
Lots of time left in this period.
Does that count as a stop, though?
Here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2.
It's annoying. Every time they score, they play country music.
Shot 2, easy with the glove.
Did you hear what I said from Randy there, Falcon? Falcon says thank you.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Smith. Takes control of the puck. Canada's got a hold.
I think
along
Falcon's the
wall.
winger.
Striking through center
Axman
to
is
go
the
on
center,
attack.
and then
Alaska's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it diagonally to Quintana.
I'm the goalie,
Deflected
and
away.
Falcon
Nice
is the
defensive
winger,
use of
and
the stick
Ben
there.
Ben is the winger. Defense.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. There's the whistle, icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame.
All right, you guys.
2-0 game here tonight.
They can get 2. We can get 2.
Quintana's won a big draw on their own end.
Oh, he digs in and wins the draw there. Now they can get out of the zone.
Canada's got the puck inside.
All right,
the
here's our
defensive zone.
chance to start things off.
With the goaltender, here we go.
Oh, nice try off his helmet mask.
Breakaway.
Oh, you don't get many of these. He's
I don't like it
right on
anyway.
goal, but the goalie's better.
Little clunk noise goes right off his mask.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Shockey's won the draw. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. He tries to tuck it in. And no.
Falcon said he's only good for a couple left here.
They read the plays
Maybe
well.
Howard will be in when Falcon's done.
There's a 2-on-0. Big-time save. Advantage goalie on this one.
We gotta let Falcon get a win for Falcon.
By keeping really still.
Win for Falky.
The first move, he did it perfectly.
More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Canada's got a hold of the puck, and now he tries to get it across to Justin. Centering pass in front, pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Referee Gilevec's hand is in the air.
Uh-oh.
We've got a penalty coming up. Centering pass. And he'll go line up for his penalty shot.
Axman's being a goon.
Funny, coaches always tell you get your stick on the puck, and then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you get your
Is it
stick
Ben's
on the puck.
penalty?
You kind of stop.
Huge stop right there.
Shuts it down. Take that stuff.
Ben's a
right
goon.
Man, he read the shooter like a children's book. No problem.
Backswing's good. I don't know. These guys are all telling me it was a dirt guy.
Alaska's won the draw. Takes a shot.
Oh, that could have been
you
tipped.
can't miss that.
Now, somehow I got 408, James. You don't get any if you don't hit the net. Get it on target, man.
So in 3-on-3, it's just like more open ice. So if we don't have 5 players, we play a 3-on-3. But instead of a penalty, they get a penalty shot.
In close. Stones him in front.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Canada's looking to break out. Alaska's gained possession along the boards. Off the post. Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Trying to clear. And they finally get it down the ice and a chance.
Oh, he got Falcon. He nailed him.
It's a 2-on-0. Shuts him down on the breakaway.
Really good save as the shooter thought he had an opening, but it's turned aside.
Phew!
Alaska's execution has been on point so far here in this first period.
Ben said something with Rocket League.
Puts it on net. Shuts him down. That's all she wrote on the first period of play.
Just pretend you're in a car, Ben.
Alaska's practicing what they were preaching before this one. They wanted to get
Just
off
like
to a
Rocket
good
League.
start. They were saying
About
at
the
the
same-
morning skate,
lot of
they
the
do
same-
just that, leading 2-0.
A lot of same concepts. They just don't blow up. They just fall down when you hit them. Here, I'll go. But you know, you shouldn't be going for the hit is the main thing. Alright guys, let's win this period. Lupe, thank you for liking, muchly appreciated.
Number 2.
Manan, thank you for liking as well. Thank you so much.
Alaska's won the draw and tries to make a diagonal pass to Quintana. Look at the Savardian spinorama.
Oh, I was over predicting there.
Look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Shockey. Moves behind the net. Shockey's got it deep in the offensive end. Tees him up. Oh,
Nice try, guys.
comes up with the stop.
Ben, you can get into play a bit more than that. I know it's confusing.
Alaska's got the lead on the
Confusing,
scoreboard.
but get ready to shoot, Ben.
Has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here.
You know, if you're kind of up in the play, then those guys will not have, you know, they'll give Axming and Falcon more room.
To bang. And he coughs it up with the pass. Wrap special. And that puck leaves the zone.
You know, because it looks like they're going to pass to you, right? And then those guys will have to cover you somewhat. I mean, make sure you're still have a,
Grabs the puck and looks to
you
make
know,
something happen.
you're between the
And that one's broken up.
me and the puck, though.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Denies him.
Whoa, he's going to be disappointed with that effort, James. The goalie beats him cold.
The Cowboys looking against the half wall. Bumped off the puck. Saunders explores his options in the corner.
Oh, nailed.
Body.
Big hit.
Canada's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Canada's on the attack.
Yeah, put yourself somewhere it looks like it's worth passing to you, Ben. You know, like somewhere along the blue line. As long as there's no guy behind you.
Set to go. Makes the save.
Oh, that's a tough one, but a good stop. Man, he's so composed in there, doesn't look under stress at all, and makes a really straightforward save.
Alaska's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Canada's
All right.
got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Here's a short pass to Justin. Nothing doing.
Make yourself available to them, Ben.
Something a little better than that.
Watch this guy here, though.
Can't finish it from there.
Wonder if
Ah,
they'll-
crap.
Really been effective forechecking, a couple of breaks, and now he's got 2.
You know, Ben, that they're there before that number ever shows up, right? So if you're talking ahead of time, then it's more interesting for them.
As an offensive player, when these nights happen,
That's my
you can't
coaching,
get out there fast
dream
enough.
coaching
You
here.
think each shift is going to bring you another
That'll
goal.
cost you
And the linesman
5 pounds,
calls
Ben,
icing on the play.
for all that
Alaska's
stream
dominated
coaching.
right
5
from the
pounds,
start.
man.
Their offense clicking
That's
on
like
all
$10
cylinders,
or
and they lead
$12
here in the
Canadian, I
second.
think.
Quintana's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Rip, and he'll go to center ice for a penalty shot.
I think Falcon bumped it away.
Puts it off the post with a penalty shot.
Almost a perfect shot. He doesn't get the bounce.
All right.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. Alaska's got a 3-goal lead.
Come on, let's get her going. If Falcon gets his hat trick, gonna have a tie.
Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Hopefully he gets a hat trick, or Ben gets a hat trick. That'd be pretty sweet.
Stays with it. That's a solid hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. Alaska's got a hold of it against the wall.
Make sure you watch that guy behind you, Ben. There's a guy kind of floating in.
Penalty shot. Tripped up on the play while he's in the clear. The penalty shot is the right call. As soon as the
Oh,
hands
Axe
go
Wing's
up,
good.
they plead with the ref. You know they know they're guilty.
Smith's got the puck, and here he comes.
Did that count? That was pretty darn close.
Moments of this period, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Alaska's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
I do have the most
It's a
wins.
straight up race for the puck. And the officials stop the play as that one goes into the bench.
Yeah, Ben, you just have to watch if anybody tries to sneak down. You got to be between me and them.
Their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second.
But if they're not sneaking, then you got to be up where it looks like it's going to be worthwhile for our guys to pass to you, because then that distracts them, you know. But if you're way down by me, and then they have an extra guy to cover Falcon or Axeman, you know, so then it's harder for them to do their job. You got to find that balance in between, right? Make it look like you're a good target.
And now he moves it to Quintana. Alaska's got it along the wall. From point-blank range. Big save.
Trudeau's no different than anybody else tonight. I mean, that's a good stop that he makes, but he hasn't been very good, and the team has played rather poorly.
The setters will glide into the dot. Alaska's won the faceoff.
Oh, he got nailed.
Hit in the wall. Lets it go. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
8 seconds.
And as the puck is dropped,
Ben, wake up.
Here inside the defensive zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Ben, what was going on there? Why weren't you reacting?
To stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
Oh, you're texting. We caught ya. Don't do that in the defensive zone. Don't do that in the defensive zone. No texting. That's texting, Ben. Were you holding your phone? Are you allowed to drive? Are you drive? Can you drive and do that? Offensive zone isn't as bad, but defensive zone, it really cost us.
He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's do this.
Axeman, I see.
Period underway here. This has been a
You know, get yourself somewhere available to them.
Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts?
Not too deep. Make sure you're covering the back part of this guy back.
They haven't had the puck very much. They're losing. If that's going to be
trying to gain a step. Out front.
See, look at the opportunity, guys. They're nice. Couple chances.
Alaska's on on total cruise control early in this third period.
They're on cruise control.
Quintana's won it in their own end. Can't find his man. To his teammate. He gets a piece of it with a stick.
Get it, Ben!
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Ben's probably texting again.
The Cowboys have dominated this
like
one
one-handed controlling it.
3-0. Gets a hold of the puck. Alaska's got possession here in the neutral zone. In all alone.
Oh, nice try, guys. Come on! Oh!
Wallstone's
Good communication, Ben. There's a guy.
Drives to the paint. Here he is in close. Puck scooped up by Shockey.
I hate how it takes forever for him to stand up again.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead. The Cowboys' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Possession earned on the draw, James. We'll see if they can set something up.
Oh, what a stop by the goaltender.
Go, Ben!
Thought he was beaten, but he makes a nice stop here.
And we've got a 2-on-1.
Ah, crap. I thought I was in the way of that one, too.
Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
He didn't even have to raise this, James, after he made the deep.
I guess I was a little bit over.
Alaska's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Ben, where are you going?
Puck picked up by Quintana.
Oh, Ben, you tripped him.
Center ice for the penalty shot. Quintana's got the
If you didn't skate to the corner first, Ben. Ah, crap. If Ben wouldn't have skated to the corner first, he wouldn't have tripped him. So now you know not to do that, Ben. That's why.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back.
Let's get her back.
With authority. A chance. And that
Get out of my way.
right off the mask.
What do you think hurts more? He's got a headache or his jaw's sore? That thing was a bullet.
Look out, a 2-on-1. Great save from in tight.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out. He got banged up somewhere along.
You, Ben.
He's not anywhere near full strength. He's just trying to get the puck out of the zone so he can get off the ice.
The Cowboys have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third.
Get ready to shoot, Ben.
He's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Shoot, Ben.
Takes control of the puck, and he makes
Heard,
the save.
heard the post, Ben. There's a guy floating in, Ben. Get back.
Play whistle dead because of an offside.
We're Ben coaching. That's what we're doing, man. Ben's going to be the ultimate hockey machine. We just got to oil the bearings and
Feels like almost all of them.
he'll be
It's a 2-on-1.
set.
Here he is on the backhand. Nothing.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
The goalie almost went to the no zone there.
Canada's ready to go on the attack. Alaska's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Quintana. Here's a shot.
Oh, really?
This might be a near-real moment for so many of these fans.
Oh, crap, eh?
He gets a chance on goal, and he makes no mistake about it.
The Cowboys are in
I
the
thought I
home
did
stretch of this
reasonably
one,
well
leading
this game,
big
but
time in the third.
the score doesn't really reflect it.
Justin's got the puck now in his own end. Looking to make something happen at center. Big hit. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Here he is, all alone.
Ah.
That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
Well, poop.
Excellent shot. He gets his stick into position.
That was a good move by him, though.
Goalie thinks he's got most of it covered, which he does, but not enough. It's just inside the post.
Alaska's offense the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Called icing.
The centerman glide into position.
Oh. Get ready to shoot, Ben.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Cover the guy coming back, though.
There he is. He's got a step. Oh, talk about a missed opportunity.
He beat the puck square. He doesn't get a shot on goal on a breakaway.
And now it's grabbed by Quintana. Bang's got the puck.
Take
in
your time,
his
Ben.
zone.
There you go.
Justin's working it around in the corner. Alaska's got the puck along the wall.
Watch their back guy.
Taken along the
Got on the
wall
right,
by
Ben.
Smith. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. There's the whistle.
Phew.
As things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
21 seconds.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Alaska's sliding the puck behind the net. We got a delayed call coming up. Here is the referee. Penalty shot coming up.
Ben, are you being a goon?
Board and see that. You know what? That's a trip for sure. You got to stick in the
Axe me.
Tripped up the player.
Smith's ready to go one-on-one with the
I jumped out of the way. It psyched him right out.
Alaska's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Here's an offensive chance. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. And this one's all over.
That was a not bad game. It was not a great score, but I thought we did okay. I didn't feel overly pressured as a goalie. William the Fridge was their goalie. That's probably why. That's a top-notch football player.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us tonight.
I remember William the Refrigerator Perry. Colonel Sanders was one of their players too. What? Alright, I don't want to watch the 3 stars because I'm probably not one of them. How many saves did I make though? I didn't see it. My guy's like in the dark here. Look at that. Weird. Howard should be here probably in 1 or 2 games. Customize my goalie here while I wait. What we got? Primary. Oh, my goalie's dark. That's alrighty. Thanks for playing, Falcon. Hopefully everything works out okay there. Fishnet. Digi camo. Do the digi camo. Digi camo again? Oh, I didn't unlock that digi camo. I got this digi camo. pads. I only got Maple Leafs fans. Pads. Your goalie works in shadows to protect the light. That's right. I don't have any cool teams. Go with Sour Green. What time is it in Canada? Oh, I'm on the West Coast, so it's 10:30 almost. And I think my colors are messed up. I'm just gonna exit and then come back in to the room. Well, because if you look at my guy, he's like a shadow. Oh, okay. You might have to exit the room and just go back in. No, that didn't fix it. Is yours like that too, X-Wing? Is your player a shadow like mine? Huh. What's up with that? Well, we're gonna be shadows, I guess, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're like on 1950s TV or something. Yeah, I can do that. Either way. Yeah. You know what you should stream after hockey? More hockey. Okay, ready up, you two? I would probably go forward, X-Wing. Ben struggles a bit on forward, I think. Falcon's not usually defense, though. I would struggle at this whole game. Oh, really? I can't tell the difference. This might be a challenging one. We might have to restart the game after. This is what is If we add a little static and fuzz, it'll be like watching TV back in the 80s or something, or 70s. They're probably wondering why we just changed the pin color.
Back here on EA Sports, James Cebulski along with Ray Ferraro, who's down at ice level. This should be a fun one.
You're more of an RPG or racing games? Yeah, I like role-playing games too. And racing games. I should get back to that Wasteland game one of these days. I'm looking forward to that Cyberpunk game.
We'll see if they can exploit them.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I'm obligated to get it. It looks like such a good game. I don't think it's multiplayer. Oh, we did change to the same color as them.
Puck is dropped to that hockey. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end and sends it just out of reach. The graveyard shift have gained possession off the wall. Puck grabbed by Taylor. And they send it right back to him.
They're like, I can't tell who's who. Is that Ben?
Looking for space inside the D zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Moves inside. Takes the feet at the back end. Gobbles that puck up with his chest.
You're ready for Elder Scrolls 6? You better get yourself a Series X.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Still no score in this one. Shockey's won it off the faceoff. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Shockey. One-on-one with the goaltender. And he comes up with a big stop on the breakaway.
Pass it out to one of the blue and white guys.
And the opening never came.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this
Yeah.
frame. We're still scoreless. Nice start winning the
Shoot,
draw
Ben.
here inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. And the linesman calls icing on the play.
Just so you guys know, we're the blue and white team.
So critical. Another face-off coming up here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Those guys are wondering why we changed it to the exact same colors.
While they're running around a little bit tired.
Puck scooped up by Taylor. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'm just kind of watching the dots above the heads.
New Brunswick's got it, and they're on the attack.
Plus
Through the middle
Axman,
of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Makes the
you
save.
can tell Axman's number.
Scooped up along the wall by Taylor. New Brunswick's got it near the point. Makes the save on the slapper. The Stars have it now.
Oh.
The graveyard shift have possession along the boards. Right in the slot, and that's broken up with a stick in front. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, you know, I won't complain.
Randy and Carrie are cheering for the blue and white team, I think.
For our first goal. Dangles won the face-off deep inside
Among everybody else.
the zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Take your time, Ben.
Passes over to Shockey. That pass goes a little sideways.
Don't need to rush for the pass if there's nobody near you.
Canada's got a hold of it along the wall.
Oh, crap. I don't know why that didn't go to Axman.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
My guy figured the corner is a good spot. Guess we were out of jerseys. We all had to.
Dropped and we are back underway here.
A one face-off allows a clean breakout out of your zone.
Where you going, Ben?
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Blocker save. He scores. Off the defender and into the net.
Ben, where were you?
New Brunswick's taken the lead.
Play the
here
replay.
Going to this first period.
Pretty even first period. Now they've got the jump. You want to get into the intermission ahead.
offensive zone. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1.
That's pretty good, Ben. I like that. I bet the blue and white team's gonna win. I bet you're right.
New Brunswick's ahead 1-0. Shockey's won the face-off. Into the attacking end. That knocks them off the puck. The graveyard shift have taken possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And that's blocked away. And look at this.
There you go. Oh.
Here's the pass. Centered out in front. And that's broken up.
Gate it. Shoot it, Ben. There you go. At least you got a shot. That's good.
Sounds, and that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. A lone goal.
Really? We only got one shot? That one shot by Ben was the only one? Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Dangles won the draw here in the open ice.
Are you predicting they're going to get another goal, Ben? If anybody's going to score, it'll be blue and white.
Harambe's got it now deep inside his own end. Wagner's got the puck, and
all right.
he's going to go for the whistle here.
Get ready to shoot right away, Ben. If Axelman gets towards me, I might grab it, though, and try to shoot top corner.
Time left in this period. 1-0 the score. New Brunswick's got it in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Dangle. Moves the puck to Taylor.
Dangle, where are you, Ben?
Gets in front of
You shouldn't be behind the goalie, Ben. Not only does it make it hard for him.
New Brunswick's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far.
But you're more effective in front of the goalie.
Puck picked up by Taylor.
Dangle's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
Taken by Shockey.
Holy interference.
Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1.
Oh, crap.
The graveyard shift have the puck in their own zone.
Stay between them, Ben. There you go.
Turns it away.
Dangerous spot in the slot, and the goalie comes up big with the glove stop.
The setters will
We got to get her going the other way, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go, man.
New Brunswick's got it in the offensive zone. Now he slides it up to Trudeau. Just rocked on the play.
Man, you hear the old term bone jarring? That one had to
Ready,
hurt.
Ben? Go to the net.
Bulls are still moving from that
Oh,
collision.
that wasn't to the net.
New Brunswick's got the puck now. Tries to get it over to Taylor. Sends it across. And they can't connect. The Stars have it against the wall. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he'll be shaking his head on that as they were so close.
Ben, when I say to the net, I think me and you are interpreting it differently.
New Brunswick's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second.
Well, they have a net in football.
On their own end. Canada's gained possession along the boards. New Brunswick's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Makes the move in close. Tracks it perfectly for the save.
Sometimes your best move just isn't enough. I can't find fault to the move. The goalie's just better.
Takes the shot with the stop. Here's a chance to set up now. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Oh, dumped her out. Ben, you just got to be closer to the net next time and ready to shoot when I say to the net. You're up there with me and I say to the net. That's what I mean.
A chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes the feed.
Don't forget the pass, buddy.
The graveyard shift have the puck against the boards. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Can't hear you, Ben. Put that mic close to your face.
Ready to go.
Did you bump it with your tee?
New Brunswick's won the faceoff. Referee's got his hand up, signaling a delayed penalty.
Yep.
And he gains the zone here. And he'll go to center ice for the penalty shot.
Axwing's nice and clear.
Ben's got the puck, and here he comes.
Oh, Ben!
Big time stop under fire.
Nice try, Ben.
Shooter didn't get done what he wanted to. He wanted to
Usually it's easier from the forehand, but I mean, that's a chance.
Stages of this period.
Get ready to shoot, Ben.
Up 1-0. And now it's grabbed by Taylor.
And you're the defense on the offensive faceoff.
Breakaway. Huge stop on the breakaway.
I thought he was going to sell that move a little harder. The goalie read it like he was reading a children's book.
Nice play, Ben.
Stick. Scoops up the puck now.
You gonna pressure Max,
New
man?
Brunswick's got it from behind their own net. Pushes it across to Taylor. Here's a shot. Takes
Ben
it
just
over
gets out of his
the
way.
logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. New Brunswick's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Canada's got possession here in their own end. Slides it across to Trudeau. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Hammers the shot, and a great save.
That's a lot of hard work for him.
And he's signaling penalty shot
What?
on the play.
For what?
Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Ben! Left and right, Ben.
Comes up with a
You
huge
forgot the right part.
He was right on the move there. Only two guys moving on the ice. One of them makes the shot, but the goaltender comes up large.
officials getting ready to drop.
1 second.
Puck possession so key in today's game.
Ben, you gotta do left and then right with that stick. You know how to do a fireball in Street Fighter? You do that move. Well, what the heck? Start playing Street Fighter, Ben. If you move your if you do your stick to the far left and then you roll it backwards all the way to the right, then that'll do a move. That's a move, isn't it, Axme? I'm pretty sure that'll. You put it left and then roll it all the way back to the right. That's a move. Like backwards and roll. And then you shoot from there, and that. It's just like the fireball.
Welcome back, everyone.
In Street Fighter, Ben. What kind of
UK
UK player are you that hasn't played Street Fighter?
Takes the feed. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Puck sent over to Dangle. And that pass goes awry. Laying the body. Dangle's picking up steam. Bangs taking it from his own end. Tries to get it to Shockey. From in close. How did he stop that one?
Smothered that in close chance.
Blue and white got a
Still
shot.
Plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. And that's just out of reach. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Fires it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. And we'll get a face-off as the puck goes out of play.
I thought everyone has played Street Fighter. Not Ben. Ben likes Train Simulator. That's the kind of player he is.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Oh, Ben.
Grabbed along the boards by Shockey. Quick pass to Trudeau. And now it's over to Shockey. Nice pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. New Brunswick's won the draw. Here's a chance right out in front. Stones up with the blocker. And now he angles it across to Bang.
Oh, if I would have bounced it off me, then I
Picked up
would have
along
had a
the
good
wall by
chance.
Taylor. Lets it go, and that goes off the side of the frame. And now he tries to get it across to Taylor. Unable to reach that one. Harambe's lugging the puck. Gets it over to Taylor. That
Nice, Ben. Pass
doesn't
it up
go.
to
And he regains
somebody.
control of the puck.
Oh,
Delayed penalty looming. And he'll go to center ice.
who is it, Ben again? Hey, Ben, do that roll move that I'm talking about. So you're going to move your stick
One-on-one with the goalie.
when you get closer.
Big save and
Ben loves his backhand. Maybe try going down the other side of the ice, Ben.
The puck's got no lane into the net. The goalie does an outstanding job.
New Brunswick's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Sends it down low. Couldn't complete the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a try!
Yeah!
The Stars have tied things up here in the
I tried not
late
to knock for playing different games.
It's been a good ride. They've had to find a way back to get this.
Oh, it's good to
Now they've got a chance to pull it
play
off.
different games. There's no problem there.
Decides to go to the backhand. He was locked
Uh-oh.
in there. No one back, a 2-on-0. Sends it over. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Ben just got blood in his he's smelling the blood, and then he forgot about defense.
That's a great stop.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game.
We tie her up, and then Ben goes nuts.
Here in the offensive zone. Trudeau's got it in the defensive end. Into the
Go to the other forehand, Ben, before you shoot.
in front and a stoppage on the play. as the
Forehand
goaltender
means that you're
recovers this
pointing the
up.
other way with your stick, Ben. Got to swing it
Big draw
right first.
looming here in the offensive zone.
You know, every time you're past shooting it backwards.
Capitals won it off the faceoff. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Harambe's got it against the boards. Move to the middle, takes a wrist shot, puts it high.
In a tie game, you don't get many chances. That was a chance. to
Ben,
break
come
it
back
right
here.
there.
Back here, Ben.
Directed over to Taylor. Unleashes a cannon, and it comes up.
Your
with a
guy will
save.
intercept passes way better than our guys. Should have been a pass to an easy goal. That's probably right. Are you gonna play Druzy?
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Bang's got it in the defensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Shockey's got it along the boards. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Referee stops the play. We've got a penalty shot on the way.
He wants to clear just a little bit of room, but he ends up getting.
I know it's
way
blue and
too
white.
much, and he gets called for interference.
See how he shoots from the proper side though, Ben?
James, he was in great position there. He's not fooled.
You see how it looks like he can shoot the stick a certain way? You're when you shoot, you're going backwards, so you're gonna either have to reverse your stick or try to do that. We'll tell you how to reverse your stick
One-on-one with the shooter. He follows
in
him
between
nicely.
games. Yeah, that's fine. The party's open.
Critical draw here.
Right now his stick is right-handed, but he's got to go to a left-hand stick.
Puck grab by Shockey. Great defensive stick work on the play. Unloads it. Answers the call with a big save. Slides the puck over. Centered out in front. And there it is. Penalty shot.
Ah.
Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a
All right, Axman.
penalty coming up here. Denies him.
You see how Axman is shifting his guy so that he's not going backwards with it though, right? He's not like
He's able to make the stop.
Puck
flipping it
possession so
with
critical
his
as
backhand.
face-off coming up here. Canada's won the
Shoot,
draw.
Ben!
Go to work.
That's your backhand, see?
Jam in front blocks the shot. Quick feed, and he rings the post.
that's so close. I love the chance on goal, but it hits the post. All alone!
Don't let them score. 3 seconds left, Ben.
I thought he had him, but the goalie keeps the game close with an
You'll
excellent
be on in a
save.
few minutes. That'll be perfect. 3 guys. No, it's tied. So it's Rev, Howard, and Druzy are joining. So that'll put 6 players. That'll be awesome.
We've got overtime looming.
Ben, look at his backhand. You see how it's opposite your shot? Ben? All you got to do is press right on the stick first and then shoot, and then you would be on the forehand.
Stay with us.
Ben, or Howard, if you jump on, Druzy's joining us, Rev's joining us, so we'll have 6 players, which is awesome. Because Rev is familiar. Rev is familiar with that Ben is new, right? Rev? Hey Rev?
Who's walking away with
You're
the
familiar,
W
Ben is
tonight?
new, right?
Overtime
Okay.
should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck.
He's the UK hockey
Overtime
machine.
action is underway.
I think
Absolutely
I might
lit.
have to restart my game though, because we're all the wrong colors.
Enters
it's
the
all grayed
offensive
out.
zone from the left. New Brunswick's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Is there no overtime? Yes, there's overtime. In this mode, we got unlimited overtime like playoffs, but in real regular season games in the NHL, it would be 1 overtime, and then they'd do a shootout.
New Brunswick's got it, and they're on the attack. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Oh,
The
yeah, no, it's
centerman
right there
glided
on
the
mine.
position. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Works it across to Shockey. Can't get a hold of that pass. Battle along the boards. And the puck
Facebook's
put it
really
away.
weird though, because you know, like
Slides it
you could have
quickly
like
to Dangle.
a couple people at a time, and then like
New
1,000
Brunswick's
people
got
have
the
gone
puck
through in
along
the end,
wall.
or a couple hundred at
Fires it
least.
away. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff.
And their
Canada's
numbers
gonna
have been a
hold
little
the
bit
puck
weird.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trudeau. And we've got a 2-on-1. Slides it across.
Ah, crap.
New
Too late.
Brunswick's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Sorry there, Axman.
And the linesman calls icing on the play.
A lot of times I try to pull it just late, and then it works out, but that time
A
it
big
didn't.
draw looming here in the offensive
Get
zone.
ready to shoot, Ben. Make sure you do it from your forehand, too. One of these days, you'll figure out what a forehand is.
Takes possession off the draw.
Uh-oh.
He may have a step here. All alone.
Let's go, Ben.
Decides to think about it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Harambe. And that one's turned away.
Oh, crap. When I buy this game, then I can play with y'all.
Win here inside the offensive zone. Dangles won the draw. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. Takes control of the puck. Back to the blue line. Harambe's going to play it near the point. Moves it around along the half wall. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Slides the puck down low. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Oh, crap, I forgot it.
Loose inside the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Shockey and sends it just out of reach. New Brunswick's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes on over to Dangle. steals the puck. Blocked
There you
in
go,
traffic.
Ben. I gotta recharge up.
Picks up the puck in his own end. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Slides the
Uh-oh.
puck to Dangle.
Penalty shot coming.
On the attack along the boards. Takes it to the net. Big time save with the blocker. There's the whistle.
Who got the penalty shot?
Cole.
Ben, are you gonna cost us the game?
Overtime.
As the defender's chasing him here, he gets his stick tied up in the shooter's feet, trips him up, and
Howard, you ready? Well, crap, eh?
once it gets into overtime, you look to see who's going to be the more aggressive team. But man, these teams are so evenly matched tonight.
6, I think. I'll switch over. What does Rev usually play in? Oh, Howie, we just lost in overtime. Lost in overtime. It was a close one. What? I'm left wing. I guess Ben, you're net. Ben's the best British goalie there is in NHL 21. I would assume D on left D, X-Wing. He did. Well, that game was a tight, entertaining one at least. Ben, you're gonna be so protected as the goalie. You're gonna be disappointed at a few shots. Well, I'm comparing it to our usual defense, you know, which is next to none. And, Axwing had to stop 21 shots there. Falcon had to go because his Lady Falcon had to go to the hospital, Howie. Hopefully. He wasn't allowed to go with her. Yeah, they only let one person in. I had to go to the hospital sometime, and no one was allowed to with me, and I got stuck in there for 3 days that one time. My brother brought me some earbuds. I could listen to a movie, but he was only allowed to give it to the concierge there, and then they had to bring it to me. So it's like no one at all. Yeah. Right, start the matchmaking. Oh wait, we should probably match up these settings here, eh? My goalie. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Look at my Canadian stick. You see that, you guys? It's pretty awesome, eh? GG. Well, we got a point at least. If Ben learned how to keep playing defense when we score, that'll help a little bit. Instead, he smells the blood. He smells the blood and then he just gives her. Change his name to I Smell Blood and Go. I'm like a shark. Hey. Thank you for liking the stream, Simo. Hopefully I said your name okay. Don't forget to hit that follow, that like, that share. Those help a lot, you guys. Alright, you guys. Are we going to get somebody or what? So earlier we started the night with Falcon, Axming, and Ben and me. Now we're expanding. Yeah, we came close. Then we got blown out. When Axming was in net, we got blown out pretty bad. Tell Ben not to feel bad. Practice makes perfect. He knows that. We just like giving him a hard time. We don't. For the most part, we're pretty good about making Ben trained up at night, and he's getting better and better. I think definitely improving. You should have seen Ben. Well, I guess you could look at like one of my past streams there. You could see Ben back in the day. You know, quite a difference. And our communication's overall pretty good here on the mic tonight, so that helps a lot, I think. Ben is even communicating once in a while. Right, Howie's the room leader now. Look at those icons. We even gave you a thumbs up. First Howie shows up, then everybody ran home. You know Ben was laying low tonight. He stopped laying low. Jersey color, Howie. Oh, we forgot to check if our jersey colors would be different, but it looks like they probably will be. The last game we went against, I think it helped Ben out. It was blue and white versus blue and white. It was, our players were shadowed out. We couldn't tell what color it was. I changed the jersey color probably to the same color as them.
It's a hot ticket tonight, and we here at EA Sports are so excited to bring it to you. Along with Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cebulski. Let's get ready to play this one. He's the man between the two benches, Ray Ferraro. Any sort of thoughts before we drop the puck on this?
Well,
Holy cow, they ever orange, eh?
Kinda oddly stressed that they wanted to be really aggressive in the game. The problem with being aggressive is you can pull yourself out of position or you take penalties and really hurt yourself.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him!
Get in that, Ben. Get in the way of the puck.
Moves it to champion.
No, but you're
He scores!
get in the way of the puck. You're kind of facing the left on the left side of the net. You just got to keep following that puck.
Man, there's open and there is open. You can't take a slap shot.
And a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
You want to start Howie off on a good foot here, get him some goals, and
Feeds it to Howard.
not a bunch of goals against.
With possession along the wall. Gains the zone.
Which position?
Got a step.
Just a minute between goals.
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down.
Lots of time left in this period. Dreams and Nightmares has been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great Reed to grab possession of the puck. Reed's going to hang on here for the whistle and stoppage of play.
It's a good thing he does because you haven't mentioned his name and I don't know how long. The play's
Are
been
you
at
gonna
the
tie
other
up?
end of the ice forever.
All right.
Canada's got it in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Oshawa's won the draw, and they take possession.
Sounding
here
very
in the open
digital.
ice. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Not able to connect. Shockey stick handling in his own zone. Puck moved over to Doan. The Stars playing along the wing. Right in front of the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Takes the feed from the left side. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
One too many moves. The shot might have been there, but the puck's off his stick.
Can't connect. Andrews grabs the puck inside his own territory. And he slides it quickly to Doan. Cuts into the paint. Stick save for the goalie.
Reed save right there is an excellent one.
Move to the middle. Here's a shot. Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. Oshawa's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Parayko. Takes a shot. That's blocked. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You kick yourself in the tail after you miss a chance like this. Has to be on the net.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Well, darn it. Should have been moving.
Plenty of playing time left
Oop.
in this frame.
Oop,
And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Jones won the faceoff.
You can wheel the breakout now once you win that draw.
Pushes it across to Doan. Driving right to the front. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck more to the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, you'll win respect.
Hey, I tipped it. Let's see how the tip looked.
Really good tip here. He got himself into position so he could deflect it.
Kind of just a redirect, eh?
Canada's cut that lead to 1 as they get back to center ice.
They must look at this game completely different, James. They should. Because now, with just half of this first period left, there's lots of time. You only trail by 1.
Uh-oh.
And it's a quick pass to Howard. And play continues here.
Well, that
Looking to
sucks.
make something happen along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Shockey.
How he finds the match and then he crashes.
Trudeau's been brought
I'll set Howie up
penalty here. There's
in
the
his honor.
whistle, and a penalty is coming up on this one.
They're going to be on the same team, James, who's made one mistake already. Now they compound it with another.
Boy, talk about a disastrous play, and that sequence there is going to cost them.
Howie crashed out, guys, if you're wondering what happened to him.
Power play here. They've got lots of time to work this 5-on-3.
Well, you hope they're ready for this opportunity, James, as it shows up as they're trailing by 1. Now they get a man advantage and a chance to tie this game up.
Can't connect. Taken along the wall by Martinez. No one home on that play. A chance in front.
There we go. Howie, you got an assist. Although he's called D Martinez now.
You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Canada's won the draw. Slides the puck across
Oh,
to
I went
Doan.
outside.
Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves the puck across to Andrews. Now a quick pass to Doan. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him in front. Oshawa's killed the penalty. And he slides it quickly to Andrews. Here's an offensive chance. Puck scooped up by Parayko. With some open space here in the neutral zone.
Did Howie have to restart his console? Oh, okay. I was just wondering if that led to a restart or not.
It's all tied up. Jones won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Oh, now they've got them running around. They're a little tired after the icing.
Puck picked up by Martinez. And that one's broken up. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Canada's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Trudeau.
Ah, crap.
Down he goes as the puck goes free. Stoner's got it now deep inside his own end. And the linesman calls icing on the play. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Canada's on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Taken by Shockey. Moves the puck along the half wall. Centering pass. And they can't connect. And that one's stopped. Oh, and another big stop.
Ah, end of period.
Official period number 1 is in the books.
There we go.
Two more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports.
The heck's going on there? Sounds like somebody's digging into the cookie jar or something. Oh. Laundry cookie jar sounds like the same thing.
Official has made his way back to center ice, and we are ready to go for period number 2. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Ray, we've already got 20 minutes under our belt here. What are your thoughts of this one so far?
Canada's in a tie game, which is kind of miraculous because they turned the puck over way too much in the first period.
Tripping is the call, and it's pretty cut.
Look at that. They're in the box.
Well, it's like you're in position, then you're not. You reach out, you trip them up, and there's no way to get out of it now.
Larry Creech.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Time to get back to work on a power play that's already scored tonight. Don't change much. Keep working away in the same manner.
Puts it to the front of the net, and that one's blocked. From the left side, they gain the zone. To his teammate. Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Doan. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. No room for that one to get through. In all alone on the breakaway. Nothing doing.
Oh, there we go.
What's she gonna do?
Look at Diego Martinez got another one. Another point. Old Howard's position. That would have been Howard's goal. I wonder if he has more hair than Howard's guy.
All kinds of bodies in front of the goaltender. I don't think he gets a clean look at this as a power play. Zips a puck around the zone, and they cash in.
Look at them push me around like crazy, eh?
Canada's defense translates into some offense, and they got the lead.
Well, when the game's tied, you can't start taking a bunch of unnecessary chances. They've got the lead now, and we'll see if they can extend it before the break.
Oshawa's got the puck along the boards. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Quick pass over to Trudeau. There's a shot. That goes off its wing. Tries to feed it over to Parayko.
I was doing the old curly moves, but it didn't do much for me.
Here's a chance. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Fails to find the open man. Andrews plays it now. Here they are on the attack. Keeps hold of the puck. Here's the pass. Score!
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
4 straight goals. They dominated this play.
I should have sauced it.
Well, everybody's staring behind the net at the puck carrier. Hey, guys.
Losses most, or all losses, but we did get one overtime loss.
It's in the cage.
The Stars have now jumped out to a 2-goal lead here in the second, and it's pretty much a result of the way they played here tonight, Ray.
It is, James. They've done a nice job. They've controlled the play. They've had the pace of the game in their favor, had the majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Ah, crap.
When you get one, you start to get greedy. You want another one. You know it could be your night. Now he's got 2. If that...
Uh-oh, what are they doing? They're pausing to get momentum. They're pausing for something. Maybe one guy had to take a leak. He really had to go. Look at our awesome record, 7-53 and 5. You know, it sure be nice to break out of Division 10. Hopefully we can do that one day. Going against all these teams are super hard.
I can get 3. I know I can. Dig for the next one.
We have the midway mark of the period. Oshawa's trailing by 1. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Here's a
Guess
chance.
they did have to go PA.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone, and he moves it up to Doan. Sends it out right in front.
It's like an endless supply of goals. It doesn't ever seem to be a stop to this. Somebody scores, you know, or feel like
They changed the music when we score, eh, Ali?
the good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
Canada's
So mad you just want to play.
goal lead here in the second. How they got to this point?
By being the
How we got
better team,
ejected
quite
for being
simply,
too
they've had
handsome.
the majority of shots on goal.
His
They've had
name
the
is
best of the
Handsome
chances,
Alley.
and they've capitalized more on those chances.
Oh, Smart heads up play to poke that one away. Sends a pass over. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it across. Here's a blast. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck in their own end. Passes it over to Larry. Quick pass to Stoner. And now it's over to Parayko. And there's the save. Bang's going to elect for the face-off and maybe just a chance to play with the puck a little.
Every time they say Ben's name, I think of that Ricky Martin song.
Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Bang, shebang.
Lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
Jones won it off the face-off. Oshawa's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Parayko. And now it's grabbed by Martinez. Canada's ready to go on the attack. Oshawa's looking to break out of their own end. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Here's a shot. Oh, and he misses an opportunity there.
Looking to be too perfect. Get it on the net. You've got a better chance to squeak one through the goaltender than if you miss it outside the net.
Picked up along the wall by Martinez. Canada's got it near the point. Too much congestion in front. Big hit along the boards.
He uses the boards in perfect form here. He closes off the gap and runs them in.
Interference the call. Can you argue this one?
Yeah, he gets to join for like half a period.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
They've talked in the last week about really trying to be more aggressive on the power play. They were earlier on, and their coach has got to be pleased with the results so far.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they do just that.
I thought they did a pretty good job there, James. That's a time you can get yourself running around in the zone. They didn't get there.
And he comes up with it. Swing and a miss. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it over. Knocked away. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Slides the puck across.
A big
to
head.
Andrews. Canada's got it across the line.
Oh.
A little dipsy.
Okay, I
turtle,
can't
and he
see on the
loses
right
possession
side.
of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Shockey. Dreams and Nightmares as penalty killers get their man
Dreams
out of
and
the box.
nightmares.
Oh, no go on that power play. They were able to move the puck around, and I guess at times it looked dangerous, but just nothing really going on the power play. They let that one slip through their
Gotta
fingers.
charge up.
Dumped into the cross side. Oshawa's been called for icing yet again. They can't get out of their own way this period.
Well, the coaching staff looks really frustrated behind the bench. You can have any game plan you want, but if you can't make the first pass, you're not going to get any traction.
Quick feed to Martinez. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Breakaway! Oh, what a stop! by the
Oh, Big Ben. They
They
should name a clock after you.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead. Canada's generated a lot of quality scoring chances.
5 seconds
Justify
left,
their
guys.
lead here late in the second. Oshawa's won the faceoff. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, at the buzzer, a big save.
Holy cow, Ben.
Still anyone's game.
Are you
especially
sweating
when
there?
These two teams have been producing offensively as the second period comes to an end.
Taking charge of Diego. Howard can pretend that was him. Hungry Diego with the goal.
The third period is just moments away, and both Ray and I will be ready to bring you all the action here on EA Sports.
This is the first game we've had a lead tonight in shots. Get to play half a period with Drew Zuzi.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Third period action ready to go. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Canada's got a lead in this game, which is probably a last shot win sort of thing. Man, it's been out of control for 2 periods. I love it. Oh, look at that. Here we go.
I think Axman got tripped there.
Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way. Champions called for tripping. He's off to the box. Played with fire. He got burned, Ray.
Digging around for the pocket. Sometimes you just get caught. It's time to
It
play.
sounded like Ben's gonna fall asleep, guys.
Canada's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Oh, this power play's been outstanding.
And that clangs off the iron. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Andrews moves it into the attacking end. Oh, tried to make a move, but comes up short.
That's a good effort. He just couldn't pull it off. Doan's able to take that quick pass. He's already got a couple of goals. He's looking for a third.
And now he moves it quickly to Andrews. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it on over to Larry. Puck grabbed by Parayko. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. The Stars have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. A chance to clear. Gets it out of his own end. And he denied that opportunity. Champions out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
The only pop.
Oh, getting a little cheeky.
Wah! That's what Howie said.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The Stars lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Canada's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Pass stolen in the open ice. Dreams and nightmares.
Oh, that got tipped.
Receives the pass. And that's blocked. Here's a chance behind the net. Backhander in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Yeah, it's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
And they fail to go tape to tape.
They've controlled the puck well in the offensive zone. Their possession time's going to be off the charts.
Canada's got possession at center. Offside is the call. And we'll have, oh, he ripped that right after the whistle.
Oh, Joe NHL got mad at you.
Canada's got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Picks off the pass. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oshawa's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Andrews. Canada's got it in their own zone. Oshawa's ready to go on the attack. Overshot it.
Sometimes the only place you have is up over the goalie's shoulder. Sometimes you airmail it.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Canada's got the puck. Taken by Martinez. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Here's a chance.
Yeah!
You stay hungry. You want to stay on your toes. And while the defending team's back on their heels, they throw another one on the board.
What happened there? Just a rebound?
Into this position,
Oh, yeah, it is.
gotta be off your stick in a hurry. guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
The Stars have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Shockey. And he passes it up ahead to Doan. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Oshawa's across the blue line.
Oh,
You get one, you want to think about a second one. It doesn't
Ben, were you playing?
matter on the road. When you do this on the road, you feel a great accomplishment.
He was texting probably.
That he gets for scoring on the road.
I think he looks like he's landing.
You gotta be between him and the net, Ben. A little bit to the right there, because that guy was to the right.
Dreams and nightmares has narrowed the gap here in the third, but still a long way to go, Red.
James, this is still way
Ben just wants to make it challenging for us.
But if you get one, maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
Right, Ben?
The Stars have it from their
He's
own
like, yeah.
end. Takes it into the slot. Denies him in close.
Certain saves are more difficult than others. This one right from the slot is turned aside.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Good defensive stop with the poke check. That opportunity is rejected. Moves the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
There's an old... there's going to be a penalty on this
Uh-oh.
play here, James.
Somebody's in the
There's
box.
the whistle. Penalty coming up. The Stars are being called for tripping.
You see Hanks
Can he
is
just
heading
go?
heads towards the penalty box. It's always a frustrating penalty.
Hey, Druzy, you should look up P-Gate when you get a chance. Is that something that happened in Canada?
Nice
P-Gate.
poke check. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall.
Oh no, there's something called PEE Gate, and it was like some some health advisory, COVID advisory was on the Zoom call for public announcements, and then one of the reporters was taking a whiz, and he had his mic on.
Oshawa's third period deficit suddenly doesn't seem so insurmountable now.
You can almost see
And the expression of the health advisor is funny,
Champions won possession.
like in Newfoundland or something, or
Smart read by the defender to
New
keep up
Brunswick
with
or
it.
something.
Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends it quickly to Martinez. The Stars played along the boards. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. Pretty cut and dry with a tripping call here.
Yeah, but James, every player argues
Our
the
power
tripping
play or
call
theirs?
because you feel like your stick was in the right place and the other guy stepped on it. Never your fault.
And it looked like there was some late moment lobbying there. It didn't work.
It doesn't work.
No, done. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trudeau's, and on the heels of that big hit, he's being called out.
Doan's not interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
Takes the pass. Slides it across. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Doan's gaining momentum. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right.
Got tripped.
Up and the officials
I got injured on that big hit.
penalty. Well, the official's going to give him 2 minutes to think about that one.
Yeah, you can argue for a few seconds, James.
Minute 18 left.
At this point, you're going to sit down.
Canada's got a huge opportunity on this power play.
It's a short 5-on-3, James, so the faceoff becomes even more critical. If you lose it, you chase it down the ice, and most of that 5-on-3 is gone.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Good hit on the play. Slides it to Trudeau. They've got numbers. Drives to the paint. And they can't convert on the play. Can't connect. Oshawa's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Parayko. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck.
I forgot something.
Snaps one on net. Scores!
The computer.
James, they've been working on this in practice for the last 3 rounds.
Diego, hungry Diego got one.
The Stars lead it late in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Make sure you're still between that.
Sends the pass over. Moves it to Martinez. And now he angles it across to Andrews. Oshawa's got a hold of the puck.
Oh, sorry.
Grabs control of it at the point. All alone. Stops it on the breakaway.
Quick, pass her over to me.
Pressure-filled time here in the third period.
And this
Almost got the
one
hat.
is all over as the final horn sounds. Canada's offense is the difference tonight, Ray.
Close game. Not much.
Look at Ben. You got to go or win.
What's the difference? It was that they shot the puck more, they got it back more, they delivered more chances on goal.
Let's go look at the top stars here. I might be in one of the stars. Diego got 3rd star. Hungry Diego. Second star, Pork Rhino. And first star should have sauced it. And Howie is back in action. He's opening up his hockey bag. Are we leaving Ben in net, guys? Keep the same chemistry? Ben was busy looking at his stats because he won. Why mess with it? The only thing we're messing with is we're getting rid of Hungry Diego. 2nd star. I watched a couple episodes of Mandalorian, but I had a little bit of problem with watching Adventures in Babysitting. I didn't like that plot. Admittingly. Adventures in Babysitting. It seemed really cool. You know, he seemed really cool the very first part of it, and then he got a little bit incompetent when he started babysitting, and then I didn't watch past that. Although the problem is I don't have Disney Plus, so I'm pretty limited to watching it. Although I like the movies a lot, but I just haven't got through really much of the TV. I watched a lot of the Clone Wars shows and a fair amount of Rebels, but not like they've been going a long time since I've seen it.
Hi everybody, I'm James Sobalski alongside Ray Ferraro. Welcome to this EASHL showdown this evening. They were freshly promoted. Let's find out just if they're ready for prime time here this evening.
Look at that one guy's name is Corn Dog. Better watch out for Hungry Howie. I had a Baconator tonight, Hungry Howie. Did you guys all vote on the Did you vote on the hamburger poll, Druzy?
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Big open ice hit.
How he starts off injured.
Off the room, nowhere to go.
Off
He
a
injured?
stick. Angles it over to Doan. Alaska Canada's got control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across. He's got a step. Huge stop on the breakaway.
Oh, you don't get many of these. He's right in on goal, but the goalie's better.
Cutting to the slot. Puts it just wide of the net.
He didn't have much room. He's making the attempt for a perfect shot there.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Trudeau scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Stars take it along the wall. Manages to hang on. Too much traffic in the lane. Slides it quickly to Rammer. They've got numbers. Wrist one. Stopped by the goaltender. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Howard. Takes the feed. A chance right in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Ooh.
Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Canada's got it in the offensive zone. And he makes the easy save. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, he's locked right
He
in.
got a shot there.
In a row there.
It's literally close in and not likely to do anything, but
Jones won the draw. Takes the puck at the point. Can't maintain possession. Quick feed down low. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin.
Ovechkin.
Takes the feed. To his teammate. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Doan's got the puck. Here he is in front. There's the collision. Howard's on the attack in the offensive zone. Good hit on the play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick
That's
there.
right.
There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. Quinten has won the draw. Nice pass. Centering pass. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Alaska's got the puck along the wall.
Well, we caused an offside there at least.
Offside. Alaska's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Lets it go. He tips it, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides the puck over. Here's a blast, and he gets down to block it. The Cowboys scoop it up along the boards. Handles the puck. That pass goes a little sideways. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Here's a chance to set up now. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Couldn't complete the play. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Puck picked up by Shockey. Alaska's got a hold of it along the wall. Quinten is going to play it to the corner. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Alaska's gained possession. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues.
Oh, crap.
Quinten has got it along the wing. Hammers the shot.
Oh, I got redirected a couple times, I think. We'll say thank you for liking. Appreciate it. I think he liked before the goal.
Now you've got something positive to build on.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ovechkin. Hammers a shot, big time stop.
Oh, Ben. Weaked. Hey Ben, have you ever played ball hockey or anything like that? Like in real life? Oh, really?
To the low slot. Jabs the puck away. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. first period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Slides it diagonally to Andrews, and that's just out of reach. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Carries it across the line, and they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The first period is all said and done with as the horn sounds. Well, a fun start at both ends of the rink. 1-0 is the score through the first frame.
Yeah, it bounced. It bounced. It bounced a couple times there. You didn't even stand a chance on that one, Ben.
Second period still to come. We'll take a quick pause and be right back with more action.
Anybody understand that? Hey Ben, you know that video that I made where it was doing the kick up on Watch Dogs?
A chance for both teams.
That video got 110 views. That's the one where I mentioned you.
Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Alaska's been really good so far. They're playing defense by being in the offensive zone. They have the majority of the shots and a 1-goal lead.
Saunders setting up against the wall. Can't get it to go.
Oh.
Gives them nothing in front.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Scores! That's 2 unanswered now.
Ben smells the blood. He was going to go for a goal. We got to get her back, guys. See how he's already challenging for fights.
Jones won the draw here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Shockey. Trudeau's moving it ahead. Here's a short pass to Doan. Alaska's gained possession along the boards. Here's the pass. Puck grab by Quintana. Just slide. Lets it fly. He scores. Alaska's been stirring the fire.
A little friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
Alaska's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. And
holy
that
cow.
play's neutralized. And the puck is knocked away. Here's an offensive chance. Couldn't connect on
Oh,
that
nice try,
pass.
guys.
Great read as he crouches down to block it. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Unable to reach that one. And the puck skips away after that move.
There are times he tried to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
And now he moves it to Rammer. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Shuts him down.
Holy cow, Ben. That's a little bit overdoing it there.
Dishes it to Doan. The Stars looking against the half wall. The Cowboys take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to
If you
Quintana.
do that move too much, they're going to figure out that you're a noob
Long
goalie.
jam in front, that's broken up. Quick pass across to Andrews. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Lays into the body. Passes right to the front. He scores!
Yeah.
Leading by example.
That's a quick one-timer. Right
Hey.
in front of the net. The pass is
Let's
there.
skip
Just
that
no
sweet
time to
goal.
do anything with it, and he beats the goalie.
Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone. Passes it to Doan. Lets one go. Oh, what a stop.
Oh.
So close.
Close enough that that's just a couple inches away from being a goal.
Receives the pass. Tries to get the puck to Doan. Here's a chance right in the slot. That one's off the blocker.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Sends it across and makes the save.
Holy crap, man.
Alaska's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Quick feed to Rammer. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Alaska's got it now.
Thanks,
Turn
man.
that chance aside. Past the midway mark in this period, the Stars are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. He grabs the puck here at the point. Feeds it down low. Here's a chance.
Crap.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early.
Those guys in all their same coats.
Makes it a double.
Must have been a deal at that one store.
Alaska's offense firing on all cylinders tonight. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, they're going to have to change the netting in that other goal. Man, they are firing the puck in there at will.
It's getting frayed. Oh, what a save in front.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Coughs it up in the neutral zone. And the referee...
Uh-oh, Red got a penalty.
On the play, we've got a delayed penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
So often in a
Look at this. He's calling him out here, Ray.
I thought it was Red.
He wants to go. He's not very happy.
Quinten has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
He's one of the group today for sure. It's not been very good from him all the way out.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Saunders has it in the defensive end. And the linesman calls icing on the play.
Howard's one of their only hopes to get back in the game. Their deficit is so
Howard's
large,
one of our
they're
only
gonna need
hopes.
a lot to go right.
Canada's got it, and they're on the attack.
Win the draw
Holy
after
cow.
the icing. You possess the puck while they're
Nailed
running
him.
around a little bit tired. Nice hands, great finish. Little short break in the net.
Alaska's offensive volcano continues to erupt here in this. He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
Canada's won the draw. Tosses it on to Trudeau. Moves it quickly over to Doan. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it over to Ovechkin. And that puck leaves the zone.
The guy got nailed there.
Completely ignored the whistle there. The Cowboys have to be feeling good about... Look at this, pushing and shot.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
The Cowboys win possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Saunders. From the point, looks to make something happen. What a stop as he puts out the fire! In the final moments of this period, the Cowboys have added to their lead.
Minute
They're now up by
58.
4. Jones won the faceoff. Shockey's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Doan. Strong defensive effort. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Trudeau's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Can't keep a hold of it.
What are they doing?
Here comes the call from the
Anyone want to
official.
grab it?
Ovechkin's getting called for tripping on the play.
Pretty easy call for the referee to make as you're fishing around for the puck. He's
3 seconds, we gotta shoot right away.
When the player goes down, his hand will go up.
Jones won the draw here in the offensive zone. Glove save, and he made it look simple. There's the horn ending period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end.
Getting outshot a bit here. Pick her up, I guess. We can still come back, I think. I have confidence in us. Druzy, did you get an Xbox Series X?
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Canada's man advantage is still intact as this period gets underway. And they
Is that what
win the
you're
draw.
playing in? Something.
And he
Okay.
slides it quickly to Trudeau. Sends it over. Stones him in front. Quick shot. He scores!
Yeah, I didn't even get an assist. Thanks.
This drives coaches crazy. Everybody's staring at the player behind the net.
Yeah, but I gave a sweet pass though.
The dangerous guy's in front of the net. Oh yeah, he's the guy that scored.
Canada's back at center ice. They have a long way to go still here, though, Ray.
Yeah, get your scorers out there.
You get the third assist or fourth assist.
End of the ice. You need goals.
Nothing doing on that. Oh, just a textbook hit. And they can't connect. Alaska's got control of it now from their own end. Moved out in front.
Oh.
Big save. Moves the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over it. And look at this. It's a penalty all alone. Denies him.
Oh, excellent stop by the goaltender. He read that perfectly. Now you react, you go to get the puck, and you stick your stick into the guy's feet. Down you go.
2 minutes onto the box.
Oh, you got tripped there, eh?
Another chance here on the man advantage.
I like the way that their plan has been successful.
How do you like being goalie, Ben? It's fun.
They're going to stay with that same mode.
Turns it away.
He's working hard to find this puck. There's all kinds of traffic in front of him, and he gets to it before the puck gets to him.
That's a solid check on the play. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block.
That's not his first one tonight. He's blocked several shots, always willing to get in front of the puck.
And they'll break away.
Uh-oh. Penalty shot.
Pretty easy call, I think, James. He's out clear, and he gets tripped up.
Here's the moment of truth. He scores.
Ben, that's when you push your two buttons together and do your big ol'
What a great feeling
save.
to get 3 goals in a game. Doing it on the road is a real nice trick.
The Cowboys continue to rack up the goals here in this third period.
They can do no wrong. It doesn't seem to matter who's on the ice. They're the better team.
Right up front. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Whoa. Hey, just stop thinking about the first goal. Now you got another. That's 30 seconds apart.
This is where you want run time here in hockey, right?
This game can't end quick enough. They're
Raw dog got one.
Goalie just can't keep up with this. He's close to the net, but he's still able to have enough room to beat the goaltender.
Alaska's on fire tonight, and a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Can't connect. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Power play expires, and they've got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Well, that doesn't go according to plan. The power play's done, and they've given up a shorty. Those are always deflating. There's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they manage to clear it. Works it across to Howard. On the doorstep, and that one's broken up. Takes the pass. Here they come, 3 of them.
Ah, crap.
Another short-handed mark. You don't see that often.
No, they're not a very passive group killing penalties, are they? That's a couple of times where they've just taken advantage of a mistake and raced up the ice.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Just wide. Taken by Howard. Big time stop there. Alaska's got possession while undermanned. Can't hang on after that hit. Slammed hard against
Holy cow, my guy
the wall.
flipped right upside down. And then Axman nailed me after too.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Big hit. Scores.
Druzy scored.
possession. Jones won the draw here in the neutral zone. Flips it up the net. Comes up on the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Up along the wing. That pass doesn't go. Quick pass to Quintana. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Pass across to Shockey. And now it's over to Howard. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call.
What are you saying, Ben? Only heard that one syllable.
Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Yeah, the few words lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw.
He wants a piece of that corn dog.
Alaska's won the draw. Rammer's got the puck now in his own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Quick feed to Trudeau. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Stopping the play. Lot of John back and forth here.
Is there ever? I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
The Stars win the faceoff. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Canada's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
We can make the game like 40 minutes longer if we do that over and over.
Much to get this heated up. The Stars haven't done anything particularly well tonight. They've been behind most of the game, and the scoreboard shows that.
Sends the pass over. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Saunders moves the puck. Looks to make a play over to Ovechkin. Here's a chance out front. Pad save. He's on it tonight. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Denies him on the play. Here we go. On the wraparound.
Oh, crap.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. There's a whistle as the officials calling for a penalty here.
There's Axming, the goon.
Picked him up and he's off to the box for it, Ray.
Reaching out for the puck to get the stick into his feet. This is the consequence.
Axming getting a lot of penalties tonight.
The pout, he's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Alaska's got a hold of it against the wall.
Blues going to the box.
Delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle. Let's hear the official call. Howard's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
It's a tough penalty to take. You're trying to do the right thing. Unfortunately, you pull his feet out, you got to go to the penalty box.
The Cowboys roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
With such a long 5-on-3 power play in front of them, they can afford to be patient. Don't take the first
Where'd everybody go, man?
Takes a moment behind the net. Saunders works the puck in his own zone. Trying to get it out of danger. Big win for the short-handed unit as they clear the puck from the zone.
Yeah, no one's going to keep it in the zone when it goes off the glass at that speed.
Moves it quickly over to Quintana. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, I won't complain. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Oh, that was close.
Played big in the moment there. Tees it off. Moves it to Trudeau. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Lowers the boom with that hit. And now he angles it across to Schmidt.
It doesn't really matter that the power play didn't score. They've got such a nice lead. But I'll tell you, as a guy that made a living on the power play, I wanted to score every time I was out there.
Tries to slide.
Oh, no, guys. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
And he sends it across to Howard. Penalty coming up here. A little too little.
1 minute left of 1 minute.
Building would have wished the clock would have just run out. the third. Bringing the physicality tonight. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall.
There's that computer player with you.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it
That's
down.
pretty uncommon though, Ben. Don't worry about it too much.
They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
Alaska's got the puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here.
I think Axman's going to the box again.
Shockey's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
That's going to get called every time, James. It's too long a race.
His butt imprint is wearing into the bench.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Canada's got a hold of the puck. They're going to go here.
Even late in the game, they're still anxious to get after it.
Oh, and he caught him
Ah,
right
crap.
there,
He
and that'll
smoked me.
pretty much do it.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges. Try and send a message as they're going to play again down the road, but this night has not gone very well for them.
I haven't mastered that jersey pull yet.
I don't think
It's
so.
supposed to be not too bad.
Play them, so much has happened in between.
The Cowboys are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. The Stars win the draw. Slides the puck across, and it's a quick pass to Keith. Takes the shot, and a great save. Alaska's got the puck along the
That wasn't
wall.
too bad, Ben.
And it is all over with this one. Well, everything they touch seemed to turn on that red light behind the net. What an offensive display.
They got into the zone and they didn't spend
I guess we're going to jump to threes then.
There was a couple of passes in the net time after time.
I like that they don't tell you who the players are beforehand. I wish they'd do that all the time, actually. So I contacted the company about my headset because they're cracking on these parts right here. Little square, both sides, and they asked for my address, so hopefully that means they're sending me a new headset. I only had this headset for 6 months. So I'm not sure what power level. Over 20 because I did 160 raid at with level 21. That was really hard. Assassin's Creed. I don't know if Randy or Carrie, if those guys remember what power level I am. I played Roller Coaster World last stream. Fun, I like it. Got a bit of a learning curve for the building the coasters, but the rest of it's reasonably easy. The coasters, it took me a while to get it within their specs on the what you call it, tutorial. But you can usually use pre-made coasters unless you're doing the career mode. In which case, there's a couple times where they make you. We'll see. It'll be a surprise, Ben. You got to show up and find out. Ben old snubs me. He says he's going underground until it's time to hockey. Like I'm laying low, man. All right, Ben. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for playing. How do you convince him anyway there, Howie? What'd you say?
Well, it's a special moment here for this squad. Their very first game here in the EASHL. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski, and we are privileged to be able to call it.
Well, I think he stayed for 6, 7, 8, 10 games. Draws you in just for one more. Although we're doing a lot better than on Saturday nights, I think.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Kings start with possession as we are now underway. Alfredsson's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Sparky. Here's an odd man rush. From against the wall into the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. What a steal in his own end.
I'm with you.
And that pass goes awry.
Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
Blocker save. Another stop by the goaltender.
This shift continues as they roll around the offensive zone.
Official blows the whistle. You know what that means? It's a penalty shot.
Funny, coaches always tell you get your stick on the puck, and then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you get your stick out of
Hey,
there.
it's me. Hey, watch this bed.
Big with the save.
The shooter's looking for a hole.
Well, I was trying to show him what a forehand was.
The goalie was all over it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Ottawa's looking to break out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. With possession along
He wasn't
the
sure
wall.
what a forehand is, and I was trying to describe it to him.
Use of the stick to poke the puck away. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Here's a short pass to Howard. Quick feed down low. Tries to the crease. Answered the call on that play. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Uses the force on that hit. All alone! Nothing doing there!
He should probably punt next time.
Why not?
Does the net come off?
And now he tries to get it across to Sparky. Driving right to the front. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Woo!
More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Howard. Look out, a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Made the stop on the play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Sparky's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Alfredsson's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. And we've got a 2-on-1. And he makes the save.
Makes the save.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Can't connect! Can't connect! Ottawa's got it from behind the net. Pass right in front. Stopped by
Oh.
the goaltender.
That was a lot closer than it needed to be.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Ottawa's won the
Guys
draw.
really good at
They'll
the
go to
face
work.
off, eh?
And that one's broken up. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Strong use of the body. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that one's broken up. Great block there. And here's a pass to
Ah,
Howard.
crap. That's not quite what I was
Can't
thinking.
get a hold of that pass. And icing waved off on this one.
Really good hustle to get up the ice and beat the defender to the puck.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Chara. It's a 2-on-1 to his teammate. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. He's got a step. Big time save.
Oh,
Goalie
I didn't
on
move
his
my
line.
legs.
Sometimes
My
he only
legs.
takes the advantage
Put a
by keeping
cam down
really
there on my
still.
legs.
Don't make the first move. He did it perfectly.
And I kicked the cam by accident. You guys do the motion. What's our pole looking like? Oh, it's a three-way tie now. Gonna be a close one.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Oh, hey, James, I just woke up. Nobody's had any shots on goal here. The game's scoreless. Chop, chop, boys. Get to work.
And they can't convert on the play. The Stars have it now. Feeds the puck to Howard. Quick pass to Trudeau. The Kings gain possession along the wall. A chance!
Ah, crap.
The Kings' hard work finally pays off with a 1-goal lead in the second.
That was a lot of effort just to get to the lead. Now you want to stay aggressive so you don't give it back.
Thought I had it
Takes the
when I
feed.
crossed there.
Quick feed to Alfredson. And he slides it quickly to Sparky. Centering pass in front. Makes the save. Nice pass. He scores!
Ah, I hit that guy twice too.
Around a minute and 50 seconds.
That sure changes
We can come
things
back.
here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down.
Sparky's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Chara. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it across to Shockey. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Couldn't find the intended target. Alfredson's got it in the corner. Moves it to Chara. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Drills him. Officials say play on.
That's only because of the effort to get down the ice in front of the defenseman.
And now it's over to Chara. Stop that one. On the doorstep. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Chara's got it behind his own net. And now he moves it quickly to Sparky. Here's a chance. Sends it across. That pass goes a little sideways.
That's unlucky.
No surprise, the penalty shot being signaled.
I guess it's a little bit of bad luck, James. I mean, he's reaching for the puck. He's in.
Looks like they
position to
both
try
should have
and
got
keep it
penalties
away
there, eh?
from
That
him,
guy
but he
got
trips him up.
hit Howard with the stick first.
Comes up with a huge stop.
He was right on the move there. Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great scoring chance.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Stars will play it in their own end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive
Well,
zone.
crap, eh?
Late going moments of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. The Stars win it. And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Along the right side into the offensive zone.
Oh, crap, really?
Some great thievery in the open ice. Here's the pass. Couldn't complete the play. And he regains control of the puck. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove.
Oof, we got lucky there, I think.
Ottawa's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Sparky's won the face-off deep.
Brutal.
You can start to see this game's going to run away if the goal scoring doesn't slow down here.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. From the neutral zone now. Right out in front. Quick snap. Makes the save as he got a blocker on it.
Sometimes you're in close. There's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Wrist shot from the slot. And he'll go one.
We're all over him there.
With a penalty shot.
He's got to keep his feet moving so he doesn't get called for interference.
It's me.
Makes the save.
Oh, that's a tough one, but a good stop.
Hey, be nice.
The puck's got no lane into the net. The goalie does an outstanding job. Howard's on the ice here at the offensive zone.
Sometimes I score.
He should be. He's their captain, but he's also their best player. If they're coming back in this game, James, he's going to be a part of it.
And the period has come to an end in what has been a very one-sided affair tonight.
Sometimes I seem to have it, and sometimes I don't for those penalty shots, though.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. Ray Ferraro was back down at ice level. Ray,
That should be
40 minutes played
interference.
so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Canada's been a step slower.
If that wasn't, that second one is. Yeah! Yeah, I got nailed.
Picks up this rebound, makes no mistake. Once the goalie leaves the puck in front of the net, the goalie's at your mercy. And he
We got
does
like
not miss.
hardcore rock music now.
Plenty of time left in this frame. Canada still down by 2 goals in this one. Here's a short pass to Howard. And they fail to go tape to tape. Slides the puck over.
Alfredsson's sure been fun to watch tonight. He's got 3 points in the game already.
We're still in it. I mean, with the donut or whatever that is.
The setters will glide into the dot. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Howard. They've got the defense outnumbered. Right in front with the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he does a nice job here finding the puck as it works its way through. He's got to pick it up somewhere amongst all that
I
traffic.
tripped on Howard. Well, that's a bummer.
Man, it is loud in here. The guys jumped up on the bench as soon as that third goal went into the net.
The guy's up there, their assistant captain, reminds me of Howard's old look
Here in this third period, it's been
in the beginning of the year.
I like how they've scored and then gone after the next one, James. They've had their foot down on the gas pedal the whole night.
Takes control of the puck. Sends it over to Chara. They've got numbers. And now he angles it across to Sparky.
I don't even know what he's called.
Handles the puck.
Chara's night's been about perfect. He's got 3 goals already. He's looking for another one.
Oh, really?
And now he tries to get it across to Sparky. Can't catch up to the pass. Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. The Stars scoop it up along the board. He got all of that one.
I had nowhere to go there.
Race for the puck here. Ice icing waved off on the play. Denies that opportunity. Ottawa's got it behind the net. The Kings carried along the wall. Quick pass to Alfredson. And now he passes up to Sparky.
Oh, we're lucky there.
Save!
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
And he'll go to center ice for the penalty shot.
As soon as the hands go up when they start to plead with the refs, you know they're guilty.
Here's the moment of truth.
Did you see the name of my stream there, Howie?
He's never been confused with somebody with a lot of thoughts in his head. I thought he was pretty clear-minded when he went in there. He made a simple move and scored.
Ottawa's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
No, that's not the title though. It's just like a description. Like what not to do or something.
Takes control of the puck.
100 things not to do.
Out in front, and they can't connect. And he takes a shot.
Oh crap.
3 straight goals here. They have really laid the boots to those guys in the last little bit.
Wild turkey. Willie Wild turkey.
Oh, he tried to make a desperation save there, but he gets beat. Not much else he could do.
Willie Wild turkey.
Ottawa's goal-scoring abilities have been on full display so far this evening and here in the third.
Really impressive display. They've moved the puck well, skated, really forechecked. Well, there's really nothing they haven't done tonight.
And sends it just out of reach. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Darn it.
Ottawa's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Sparky's won the draw.
Those face-offs after icings are important. Now you've got the puck and they're a little tired.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Chara. Drives to the sweet spot. Put it up the post. Canada's got the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Shockey. Right in front.
Ah, crap, I was aimed on it.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. With the stop.
No loose change around the front. I like the way he directs this into the corner.
He's got a little jump. Here they are on the attack. Shot. Shuts them down.
Can't believe they didn't score there. 3-0.
Really good save as the shooter thought he had an opening, but it's turned aside.
Breakaway. And that one's blocked. Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a chance.
Ah, crap.
He scores.
The water bottle pops off the top of the net. That's a scorer's dream. He swept this one up over the goalie's glove. The room wasn't there until the goalie dropped into the butterfly. Maybe a little early. Opened up some space up top.
Ottawa's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the
Howard
other
is
side,
extra
where
not
this
liking
has
it
been
because
a
of the
nightmare.
player's name.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it quickly over to Sparky. Goes full circle with the puck. Great pad save.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
Canada's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck up to Shockey. And now he moves it to Howard. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. He was locked in there. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Couldn't connect on that pass. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Centered out in front, and they can't convert on the play.
5 seconds.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close.
They had the puck the whole time.
They have a little bit,
Just
like
goes
early
to
on,
the
it seemed to be
finger.
going pretty good, and then kind of
Yeah, the right team won
got
this
away
one.
on us a bit. Too bad. I thought overall it was not the worst game though. Like we got outshot 16-25. GG's. Is Howie the leader? Yeah, probably. Thank you for being here, whoever's watching. Don't hit that follow button. Be appreciated if you did. That'd be great. Play the hockeys once a week. Play all sorts of different games all over the place, man. Check in what I'm doing. Say hi if you like. My colorful skates, man. Those are pretty awesome, eh? Like I stepped in a tie-dye shirt thing with my skate. Got very colorful gloves too. There's a hat that. Let's see what the burgers are at. Still tied. Three-way tie with McDonald's losing by 1 vote. Be a close one, man. They matches up against somebody that's close and skilled, make a nice tight game. We like that. Yeah, we don't want somebody to quit though. We gotta one that's competitive. Howie just wants to win. He's like, hungry Howie's just wanna have fun. But yeah, buddy. I'm the weasel. You like Encino Man? Pauly Shore's campaigning to get another movie. Are you a big Pauly Shore fan, Axming? I didn't like Pauly Shore is Dead, but I was really a big Pauly Shore fan a long time ago. I even had a Pauly Shore fan webpage back when the internet was anew. And if I would have kept that up, that was early internet days, man. It was like, I didn't like the Pauly Shore's Dead movie, but I liked the other ones. I had little quizzes. I'm not sure if I saw a cameo. Oh, he had a little sitcom for a while with I don't remember who was in it now. It wasn't a very good sitcom, but it was alright.
It's tough to get in trouble when you got your hands on the puck.
But I remember even a girl from China sent me a letter saying what a big fan she was and she gave me some cassettes of some of his live shows.
Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Loses possession after
From the
keeps hold of the puck.
knowing that I was a fan of him. Pretty cool tapes, actually.
Howard's got it against the boards, and that one's broken up. From the left side,
And I do mean cassettes. Oh crap!
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's won the faceoff. Shot tipped. Puck scooped up by Shockey. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Shot, and that one's turned away.
Didn't feel you're open. So I figured I'd try to bounce it to you, but it didn't even bounce.
The Stars win the faceoff. Canada's got the puck against the half wall.
Wait for Howard to go over across so I can get to him.
Trudeau's going to play it against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Cuts into the paint. Gets in front of it. And another stop. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Canada's got it, and they're on the attack. Answered the call there.
We'll bombard them with shots. They got to go in eventually, right?
The centermen glide into position.
RGB, I'll get them eventually.
Take possession here inside the offensive zone.
We get 1,000 shots. I hate how it moves the camera for the face-off.
Vancouver's won the draw. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Trudeau. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Receives the pass. Moves it to your boy Oven. Canada's got possession here in the neutral zone. Angles it over.
Watch out for ya boy Oven.
And that's just out of reach. And the officials waving off icing here. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Great chance in front. He scores! Aye, Captain!
Well, poop. After all that work, too.
Vancouver's got the game's first goal.
You work for the opportunity to get a chance on goal. Now they get it, and they're able to capitalize.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. They've got the defense outnumbered. Grabbed along the board by Shockey. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass. Off target. Oh, what a heads-up play.
That was a great shot from behind the net.
Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Stops it with a paddle. Sunnyside's got the puck along the boards. All alone.
Careful about tripping them.
Comes up with the stop. Moves it around along the half wall. Centering pass. Denies him.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Oh,
Couldn't
that was
make
on
that one
target.
happen. And the linesman calls icing on the play. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Vancouver's won the draw.
Hey, maybe you can create some offense against a tired team after the icing.
Lets it fly. Shuts him down. Great defensive stick work on the play. Puck picked up by Shockey.
Oh, I was tapping it too.
Sunnyside's got the puck along the wall. Wagner's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Their goalie named Wagner.
Canada's still
We know
trailing
that.
here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Set it out in front.
Ooh, that was a good chance by them.
Puck grab by Shockey. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Sends it over, and they can't connect. Close save. Picked up along the boards by Howard. Excellent stick work on the play.
Don't call Axe that.
One-time blast.
Oh, crap, really? 5.5 seconds left, dude. We didn't have bad luck.
With just seconds to spare. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Well, that'll do it for period number 1 and a chance for both teams.
You know what Howie
to kinda
said
get a refresh here.
in the party? He said
Vancouver's gotta be
fiddlesticks.
feeling good about themselves after that first 20 minutes.
Kidding.
They get a couple of goals, don't give up anything at the other end, and they
There's
lead it
some-
2-0.
He said something, but it wasn't that. He's like, oh, shucks, man. Gosh darn it. His opposite world. Dang it.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. This neutral zone face-off.
We can get her back,
and
guys.
we are back underway. Takes
Maybe.
it into the slot, and that's picked off. And it's a quick pass to Howard.
Oh, I almost got it to you.
Vancouver's in another close game. One of the reasons is positionally they're in the right place at the right time to intercept pucks.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Sunnyside's got it along the wall. Fails to find
Sunny
the
side
opening.
up.
Your boy Ovens got it now deep inside his own end. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Just give that guy a penalty for tripping Axebang.
The Stars have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Sunnyside's got a hold of the puck.
It's almost like he dug in a little deeper there after the icing to win that draw.
Canada's got it in their own zone. Unable to reach that one. Now he slides it up. He's in all alone. Can't convert.
Oh, he's trying to be too fine maybe there. He's trying to get this right into the corner. Misses the net.
Now a quick pass to your boy Oven. Here's a chance on the doorstep. Can't connect. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a short pass to Auger. Sends the pass over. Moved to the middle. Takes a shot. And he comes up with it. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Shockey's got it in the defensive end. Not able to connect. Sunnyside's got the puck in their own end.
Crap. Just go.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Centered out in front. And they can't convert on the play. Canada's got it in the offensive zone. He's got a step. Denies him with a big-time save.
He thought he had him beat, but the goalie gets over to make a great stop.
Have you ever used your instant replay, or not instant replay, your capture button yet, Howard?
Howard's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Skates
Oh, external.
his reflexes on display tonight. And that slides right out to center ice. Howard's got the puck. Out front. Here he is in close. Oh, and he can thank his stick for that one.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Oh, what a stop. Great reflexes, another save. And he can't hang on after that hit. Your boy Ovens got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender.
Good technique as the puck is over to the corner out of the way.
Rocks him. Taken by Shockey. Quick pass to Howard. Here they come, 3 of them. Slides it across.
Oh!
He whiffs on it. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
You guys had it on the line there. The guy's snow build that probably stopped you.
In the final moments of this period, Vancouver's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Canada's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Oops.
And there it is, penalty shot to call. We got a penalty coming up on the play as the referee extends his hand in the air.
A little too aggressive.
I don't get penalties often. Remember that. That's okay. Look what the guy did. It's because I'm prepping up for that shot, and it didn't get to me that time.
With the face-off ready to go. Vancouver's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Ooh, nice try by them.
Smothered that in close chance.
Aaron pass and the play's broken up. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall.
Oh, really?
And that one's broken up by a great defensive play.
This is pretty
And we've got a
obvious what I was
2-on-1.
going to do there.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
3 seconds. Tie him up or something, or win the face-off.
Here he is on the tip.
28 seconds left. What a bummer.
Now, one team will be talking about the momentum gained. The other team's going to be talking about how do we respond to giving
Edie
up
plays
this
all
late
right.
goal.
Vancouver's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time. and
Howard
this is
said
gonna
something
go
very
into the
polite about that
intermission, and
guy.
We'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Well, the ice has sure looked tilted after 40 minutes of play as the second period comes to an end.
All right, guys, let's win this third period at least. Maybe we can get back in it real quick here, and then you never know what'll happen. What was the coach's name in the Goon movie? Wasn't Kim Coates the coach? Or was he
And
the
we are
GM?
just moments away from the
Guy
start
from
of the
Sons of
third
Anarchy?
period.
Obviously, that
Well,
means
this
you
has
gotta
been an
watch
absolute
Goon
blowout
again,
through the first two
Howard, if
periods.
you don't
We get
remember that.
underway here in the third. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
Canada's frustration's pretty evident, and they're awarding a penalty shot here.
Is that on Howard?
He wants to clear just a little bit of room, but he ends
Oh,
up getting
Howard
in the
gets
way
a shot.
too much, and he gets called for interference.
There he is.
The
Let's
equivalent
go.
of The showdown at high noon is set to go. Makes the stop
Do
under
that.
pressure.
Only two guys moving on the ice. One of them makes the shot, but the goaltender comes up large.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Vancouver's got a 3-goal lead. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Knocked away. Feeds it on over to your boy Oven. Look out, a 2-on-1. To his teammate.
There we go, Laxton saving it.
Moves it over to Howard. Here he comes in on a breakaway.
Oh!
Can't finish.
Robbery.
He wasn't sure whether he was going to deke or shoot. That chance is turned aside.
I think he's... Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Vancouver's won the draw. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Right up front from the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
And he'll go to center ice for a penalty.
Howard with another penalty shot.
He's got to finish that play with his stick a lot closer.
Got
to
hit in the
ice.
face.
Goaltender takes a
It's
deep
okay, he
breath.
doesn't hurt him. He's
And
tough.
Here we go. Big time stop under fire.
Man, he read the shooter like a children's book. No problem.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vancouver's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Puts the puck on net.
Oh,
And he
it
denied
was kind of
that
floating there for a
opportunity.
second, dude.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. Now he takes it over the line, sends it across, and that will stop.
Ooh.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Here's an odd man rush. Referee's got his hand up, signaling a delayed penalty. Jostled off the puck. Takes a shot, stopped by the goaltender. And here's a chance with a penalty shot on the way. And it's go
It's me.
time. Big save and
I got it in.
that sigh of relief.
Those are the saves that are gifts from the goaltender. That looked like an automatic goal. He's able to make the stop.
Howard's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And the goalie covers
You're
that
doing
with
good
a
on those
whistle.
offensive faceoffs, eh?
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very, very one-sided contest. Denied that one.
I'm trying for top corner.
Canada's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Puck is dropped.
There's always top corner though.
Quick feed to Auger. Right in the low slot. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play.
No, but I mean, that's when I was scoring on it, was usually top corner
Here's
last year.
Passes right to the front, and they can't connect. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Here's the pass. Oh, smart play to poke that one away. Gets the puck over to Auger. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
We used to call this the tic-tac kaboom. Nice move, but all of a sudden you don't have the puck.
Trudeau's stick handling in his own zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Pokes it away on the breakaway.
Man, that's an all-or-nothing move. You make the poke check, great save. You miss it, it's an open net.
The Stars played along the wing. Nice poke check. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. O'Shea's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it ahead to Shockey. Sends one up to your boy Oven. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway.
Ah, crap, really?
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play. Vancouver's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Moves it quickly over to Auger. Sunnyside's on the attack. Rocks him on the play. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Trudeau's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Sends it over. Right in the slot, and they can't connect. And he passes it up ahead to Cheese. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Wow,
The
crap.
Stars will glide into the dot.
I'll try greasy low rebound this time.
Howard's won the draw.
I did a backhand.
One aside with ease.
That was a Ben shot. It was backhand. Backhand Ben is what he should change his name to.
More shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. Your boy Ovens won it off the faceoff. He's got a little jump. Flips it across. Slides it across. Denies him on the breakaway.
Your boy Ovens hungry for that third one. He's
penalty shot coming.
Oh, I think it was Axman. Got him.
He's got to keep his feet moving so he doesn't get called for interference.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the
Axman the Mino.
Comes up big with the save.
I wanted another look at this one. I'm sure you guys were all impressed as I was. What a save by the goalie.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Howard. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Shot! Stones him in front.
2 seconds. Have to go quick shot here. Axman will slam it home, hopefully. I happy.
And there it is. Penalty shot to call.
His stick gets in between his feet, and when the player goes down, the penalty's going to be called.
When I said Axman is going to slam it home, I didn't mean that one of their guys.
The opportunity with an illegal action on the penalty shot, stopping that sort of potential opportunity.
One second left.
Here's a shot, and there's the
I'd been unlucky if they would have scored one more time there.
shutout tonight. They say it comes easy for some. This has been a lot of hard work coming here, Ray.
Yeah, in between the last couple of games, he worked extra hard with the
Alright, let's move on past that. We don't care about all that stuff. Wasn't that bad. We've had worse. I think the games have been relatively competitive for the most part tonight. The one game wasn't great, but the other ones. Ben does get the blood smell though, and then he's like goes crazy. Yeah. Seems to be easier to get matches tonight too. Like usually at this time of night on Saturday, it doesn't seem to be as quick to match up. Starting match.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Time to shake off those nervous jitters. Your very first
Brisket
game
for the
here in
biscuit.
The EASHL is about to go down.
It's talking about me.
And we are about set to drop the puck on
Let's
this
keep it
one.
in there and the whole time, guys.
Put the chatter aside. The puck is dropped. Here we go.
Let's minimize those penalties too if we can.
Here's a chance to set up now.
He got knocked around somewhere on.
Trying to gain a step. To the front. Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Shockey. Boston's got it now. Here's a chance. Oh, beautiful glove save.
Beautiful glove save.
Onto this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could
Can
join
you
us.
play as
We
Tony the
still got
Tiger in
zeros
any of the
on
modes?
board.
This
That's one
Kellogg's
way to
thing?
win the draw as he skates away.
Oh crap.
Escape your fate's got the home crowd
Hey,
right
it's
back
Axeman.
into
Oh wait.
it here in the first 5 minutes.
I love the
Remember
way
Axeman
they
used to have that
approached this
cage
game.
all the
They
time.
weren't going to hold back at all, and now they can play from the lead.
Grabs the puck at center. McCarthy's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Wilson.
These are all popular
Moves the puck
teams.
behind the net. Canada's looking to break out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Jabs the puck away. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction! Delayed penalty coming
Uh-oh,
up here.
Axeman got his first
There's the
penalty.
whistle. Penalty shot to call.
Rarely is a slashing penalty considered a good penalty to take.
He takes a deep breath at center ice.
Oh, it's Howie.
It's go time here. He scores!
There we go. I thought you got when we checked the guy from behind there.
Too many different opinions. Collect your thoughts.
Must take your long time and lots of gel to do your hair like that, eh?
Left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied.
I went
There's the
outside.
whistle from the linesman calling an offside. The centermen glide into position.
I was excited.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Slides it diagonally to McCarthy. Slides it across, and that one's broken up. Canada's got it against the boards. Howard's got it along the wing. That pass doesn't go. Nice pass. He's got a step on a breakaway. Routine save made by Wagner.
All right.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Canada's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by Howard. Canada's got the puck against the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
No time to take a breath. He made that first stop, and then
Did I
the
get
puck
injured
comes
with that?
around on him again.
Sounds like Howard spanking his controller.
Canada's got it, and they're on the attack. Escape your fate's got the puck along the boards. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Shockey's lugging the puck. Canada's got it across the line. Big time defensive play. Can't connect. Here's the shot. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. Slides the puck over to his teammate, and that one's broken up. Great block there. Gets down to block it. Puck scooped up by Howard.
Oh, he looks like he's banged up there. He's going to try and finish the shift, but he's pretty clearly not at 100%.
Boston's got
You get banged up, Howard?
Sends a pass over.
Ah, crap.
Pretty obvious, James. You play from in front, you've got the advantage of the game. That goal gives them the lead.
Boston's effort pays off. They've
Oop.
taken a one-goal lead.
Deserved one goal
You
lead
get it
too,
back, though.
James. I think they've played quite well, but now you got a little bit of an opening. Try and stretch the lead.
Puck picked up by Shockey.
Go score.
Away. Oh,
Oh, too bad.
Oh, goaltender looked so sure as he made that stop on the breakaway.
5 seconds.
can't find his man. Denied by the goaltender. Both teams strike offensively as period number 1 comes to an end.
We're out shooting them. Danik, thank you for following. Good day. Welcome. Come back. We did it once before. Our team enjoys playing from behind. Otherwise, we wouldn't always play from behind.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Puck grab by Wilson. Kind of lost control.
Wilson, the ball from that movie.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Escape your fates. Bench is a little bit frustrated. They've had a number of
your
pucks
passing
bounce off the post and stay out. It would be nice to add to the lead once in a while.
A chance in front.
Oh, poop.
His second of the game.
Well, he's been on it tonight. Really good skating legs. He's finished off a couple of plays.
Well, that was
Boston's now up by
unlucky.
2 in the second.
They worked hard to push this lead from 1 to 2. I like the way that they've been playing.
Ooh, Axman got hammered.
Trying to get back on the attack now. Grabs the puck. Through center along the wing. It's a 2-on-1. Takes
Ah, I blocked too. I don't have my timing on the block.
The hats start piling on to the
GG, bro. NHL 21. Me too. Or YouTube subscribe and stream.
always special.
lots of time left in this period. Escape your fates really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Quick pass to McCarthy. Moves the puck down low. Boston's going to play it from the corner. There's the physical side. Canada's gained possession along the boards. And here's a pass to Howard. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play.
Boston's done an excellent job tonight being in the passing lanes. They've intercepted a pile of passes. One of the reasons they're way up in this game. Howard's on the ice here at the offensive zone faceoff, and he should be. He's their captain, but he's also their best player. If they're coming back in this game, James, he's going to be a part of it.
Quick pass across to Wilson. Great stick work with the steal. Pass to Shockey.
Oh, got nailed. Sorry, I didn't set you up for that one.
Fate's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Trudeau. Boston's got the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. Scrum ensues along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Up along the wing.
Howard skimmed him.
Handles the puck.
Fleury's crushing it tonight. I mean, he's got 4 points already, James, and this game isn't even close.
From center, they get into the attacking area.
I passed it.
Knocks the puck
Didn't
away.
get too late, I guess.
Great pressure forcing the turnover. All alone. Denies him.
Oh, excellent stop by the goaltender. He read that perfectly.
Taken by Fleury. He's got a breakaway.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from behind.
And that one stole at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Fleury. And there's the save.
Axman with the dive. Funny that face, that happy face you put earlier, Axman. It was like really tiny before, and I refreshed my chat, and it's like huge now.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
That's that.
This is getting insane.
It is crazy how often the puck tonight seems to end up on his stick, and then when it's on his stick, it ends up in the net next. What a game.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Couldn't find the intended target. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes a shot and makes the save.
Lucky. 5 seconds left. That's usually when they score.
Boston's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Canada's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
Ooh. Close it right down, eh?
The third period is just around the corner. Ray and I will bring you all the action in a moment.
Ugh. All right, folks. Objective 1. Score a goal.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro, ready to bring you the action. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Canada's players have been a turnover machine tonight. Every time they have it, it seems like they force it into an area where they lose it. They lose the puck, they're losing the game.
And the linesman calls icing on the play.
And objective 2. Will they be scored another goal after that?
Offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they
Back
lead
in.
it big time here early in the third. Canada's won the draw.
Now you got a chance to make something against a tired team.
Rocked on the
Crap.
play.
I'm trying to get in a position I can pass it over to Howard.
The puck in their own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to McCarthy. Here they come up along the wing. They've got the defense outnumbered.
There you go,
He
Axman.
made a step here.
Full
Drives it to the
breakaway.
crease. Oh, what a stop by the goaltender.
I thought he was beaten, but he makes a nice stop here.
Canada's gained possession. Works it across to Shockey. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Right in front of the net. And now he angles it across to McCarthy. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
McCarthy was offside.
Boston's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Wilson's won possession. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. McCarthy's got it across the line. Makes a move in front. Misses a golden opportunity there.
No, he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make
Golden
the goaltender
opportunity.
make a save.
Moved in front.
Crap,
Can't
right?
connect.
That should be
Escape your
interference,
fate's
shouldn't it?
got the puck along the wall.
Charging or something.
And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, the defender has none of that.
Yeah, he's in great position there to stymie that attempt.
Oh, boy. Here comes a 3-on-1. Boston's gained possession along the boards.
They almost scored on
Canada's
himself.
got control of it now here in the offensive end.
That's close, James. The goaltender ends up beating the shooter to the post. As that looks like it's a goal, but it's shut down.
Escape your fate's been the
Got
better
down
team tonight.
through
They
the
have
heart,
turned
and
good
you're
defense
to
into
blame.
solid offense, and they lead here in the third.
Right off the pad that
opportunity is
time.
rejected.
When you're the offensive player, it seems like so much more work when you got to go hunt the puck down in the corner. That's a good save.
Tries to get it out of the zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the whistle, icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Wilson.
You know, Axman just went for the double hit on that guy. He just, oh, I think Howard swept it in.
Nice hand, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net.
We won't know because it got
Having
skipped.
a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Can't catch up to the pass. Taken along the wall by Wilson. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get it to Trudeau. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Escape your fate's been all over them. It's like they've got a page out of their playbook. Any play they make, they're in the right spot. It's intercepted and in their net.
Slides the puck to Howard. And we've got a 2-on-1. Stones him with the blocker. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Boston's, here he is, gaining steam. And makes the save. Chance in front.
Oh, really?
Got out ahead of the pack, and now all that's
This is
left
like
to finish this
such
great
awful luck, eh?
opportunity, and he does.
Escape your fate's taking a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro School of Hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
Boston's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a
Did
lot
you do?
of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Here's the pass.
Higgins, big hit.
What a fancy little between the legs stick shot, eh?
Escape your fate's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Howard's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Carries it in. Hard hit on the play.
Wow, did he ever finish
Here,
it
stick,
hard.
Howard.
And when he dropped, he also dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself. Looks like a yard sale out there.
Sends it over. Completely misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him have to do something in the net.
Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Escape your fate's made this one look easy tonight, Ray.
Well, crap, eh?
Because they were aggressive. They were up in the offensive zone. They played
Thanks
the
for
full
playing.
game in that half of the ice.
Bit of bad luck at the end there. They're kind of having like weird bounces. Ouch. All right, well, I guess that's good enough for tonight for me. Thank you all for being here, for playing, for watching, for talking, for sharing, for liking. All the good stuff. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. If you are watching the video after the fact, like and share. Still helps a lot. Be appreciated too. And of course, if you look in the video description, you'll find my YouTube link. Please feel free to follow that and check out whatever I make a highlight of or something that I found interesting during each stream. Sometimes it's a thing. It'll probably be related to our win tonight, I imagine, but we'll see. Sometimes it's different goals that were kind of cool for hockey, and then of course for other games, sometimes it's glitches that I run into, you know, some weird death. Could be anything. So feel free to check out the YouTube as well. And I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. So please feel free to come back anytime and say hi and check out whatever I'm doing. And you have yourselves a good night. The poll. Gila, thank you for liking the stream. The poll was a tie. A 4-way tie. Amazing. But anyway, if you want to see the poll results, I did make a channel on my Discord where I try to remember to post them. Started doing that pretty much, so Discord link is also in the video description. Alright, so everybody have a good night. We'll go visit Jay, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Wave at both cameras, you know, because that's the cool thing to do. And thank you once again.